Wild stream appeared! Oh no! Wild stream ran away. Anyway.
Hello.
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 Right. This is the annoying noises part of the stream. I wonder if my pop is thawed yet. Fun fact, if you leave liquids in sub-freezing temperatures, they freeze. In case you didn't know.
Oh, what happened?
I went to Taco Bell last night and I got a pop and whatnot, and then I left it in my car while I was at work, and I came back to a popsicle. That's a pun! By the way. Oh, it actually still tastes okay. Because it actually thawed now. It could taste better.
Is there like a big...
Oh no, it was completely solid ice.
Is there like a big cup-shaped ice cube like in the middle of it now?
No, there's no ice cube. I mean, I just looked. It's been a while since I've been home, so it's had a chance to thaw. Anyway, that's not why we're here. We are here to run around in circles all day. That's not even remotely a circle. At best, it's a square. I can square dance. Although sometimes it seems to be a rectangle, so maybe I'm rectangle dancing. Is that even a thing? Do people rectangle dance? Man, I don't even know.
I don't know.
My team has literally not changed. I have literally not moved. It's pretty great. Wait. Dang it, I accidentally went into a different route, technically, and the grass shaking I heard went away. But I already used the Tiny Ammo in my original playthrough type thing that I didn't actually stream, so really it doesn't make a difference to you guys. But, oh no, a Joltik. I've never seen one of those before. Oh no! I'm too self-conscious to eat beans. But I don't like Boldor! He's a butt door! Just so you guys know, before I started streaming this, I was literally playing Donkey Kong 64 because reasons, and I just got to the second Beetle race, but I had to stop because now it's time to stream. I'm gonna save the best part for later, I don't know. Wait, I probably shouldn't use Flame Charge because you're gonna die. Iron Bar! Oh, this is gonna hurt. It was hurt! What was hurt? Also, this time, I actually uploaded the I'm streaming video, which I forgot to do yesterday. I don't know how many of you noticed that. Might have been why the chat was so, like, dead, possibly. Apparently people don't know I'm streaming if I don't say I'm streaming. I don't understand it, but, you know. I'm just in a weird mood today. I don't know why. I didn't go and get more Pokeballs. It's something I should have done. Well, it being glitched was also part of it, but...
As far as I can tell, the glitching is gone for now.
For now.
For now.
For now. You know, I still haven't even looked into what my final team's gonna be. Part of it is mostly because I don't know what's available in this game. Really? I don't know. But hey, man, Ferrothorn Seed needs a nickname thing. Well, we can't be friends if I don't get an Aron? Oh. But I used an Aron in my original Ruby playthrough. Because that's relevant to your interests. Ah, Barbie. That's funny.
How? Too long to get that.
Yeah, way too long, dude. Serious. Barbie. Now I need to catch another one and name it Ken. This will be a thing! I promise! Actually, I don't. Hey man, Terraria is a perfectly legit reason for missing a thing. Boop. Man, I love magnets!
Dude, magnets are legit.
I know, right? Just keep them away from your game systems. That's bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I hear anyway. I haven't risked testing the theory.
Oops. I can't go that way. Curses. Ah! Man, Pharaoh seeds everywhere. Who's cultivating all these seeds? I don't know. It's not me. Ooh. There's an item somewhere.
Probably.
Oh man, a Joltik. What even is that?
It's a total butt. That's what it is.
Well, it's bugging me! Oh, it's like way over there where I can't even reach it. What? This nose pass shall not pass! I don't even know what that means!
It means it shall not pass noses.
Yeah, nose pass reminds me of something, actually. I was bored at work, and I'm like... Because, let's be perfectly honest here, it's very likely Nintendo's gonna remake 3rd gen somehow. But, like, my thought is, if they're gonna do that, how would they do it, exactly? Like... I don't know. Because if they go for Emerald, and they want to keep... Well, unless they make just one game, like if they wanted to keep the 2 different games thing, it wouldn't really make sense to have Ruby and Sapphire, but use Emerald's plot. I don't know, it's weird. Unless they changed it up somehow. So like, it got me to thinking like, well, what if they actually threw a curveball and made Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire 2? I don't know what they would do, but that'd be kind of cool, right?
That would be kind of interesting.
Like that would give them an excuse to shoehorn some sort of, I don't know, Mega Evolution for Groudon, Kyogre, and or Rayquaza.
Because that's necessary.
Well, I mean, it would change it up.
It would. It would. It definitely
Well,
would.
See, the difference between, like, say, Gold, Silver, and Ruby and Sapphire is their 3rd game. Emerald was vastly different from Ruby and Sapphire, other than geography. Whereas, like, Crystal compared to Gold and Silver was practically the same. So, I mean, it just, I don't know. If they were going to split it into 2 separate games, like, I'm assuming they would, because why wouldn't they at this point? Make 2 games, get more money! I mean, unless they just decided to make, you know, the new Emerald for some reason. Give a nickname to Nosepass. Name it Pistachio. Why?
Because TV.
Oh. Right. Tissue.
Didn't we already have a tissue?
I don't think so.
I want to say we did.
I don't recall. Stash Master. Sneezes.
A chew.
A chew. I already had a Pokemon named Nigel. It was in my team, even. Call it not Pikachu. Brilliant name. I never would have guessed.
Meh.
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 Meh. Meh. Meh. Meh. Emperor
Meh.
Tachyon? What relevance does that have? I can't name it Ken. It's a girl!
Kenneth.
It's a girl rock thing with a nose. So much nose. Mono McNose. Except it doesn't have mono eyes or mix. Gosh. Lord Gumi.
Dum Dum.
Dum Dum.
You know, it looks like an Easter Island head. Kinda.
Not really. Swag Pass. Mitch isn't here. We can't use these names. Come on. Pinocchio would be good, but it's female.
Gas Pass.
What?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie, the best name I've heard so far is probably Tissue. Ah! Ah! Attack of the Bridge Brigade! Should probably heal this paralysis before something bad happens.
Like you get paralyzed.
Yeah, like I get paralyzed again while being paralyzed. That would suck. Ah! have to go. I have to go in order to save Pokemon and protect the very friend that I have to stop. Well, okay, mysterious voice from across the way. I'm sure I'm about to find out, but I legit don't even remember who that's supposed to be. Also, I should turn the dowsing machine back on. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss all of the items in the world. Behold the destructive force by my 3 prized Pokemon! Wait. You're telling me it was Pokemon Trainer B? Really? That's not even who I would have guessed. Okay. Also, hi, Triple Battle. I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, they actually use triple battles in this game.
I know, amazing, right? Dude, freaking mirror match with Sandslash again. Oh, man. Dude, I could totally use Magnitude and ruin everybody's face. But
Except for the Unpheasant.
Well, and kind of the Sandslash, and also it would hurt the rest of my team pretty badly. Yeah, Pancake's not really in a good position right now. Ooh, that Unpheasant in the middle is a problem. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Aw, man. That's like the exact Pokemon I was trying to hit. Well, I did, like, literally nothing that entire, fight thing. And the problem here is Sandslash is clearly gonna dig on Pancake, so... I don't really have a Pokemon I can kind of switch into. Oh, I need a counter for flying types so badly right now. Especially since half of my team is weak to it.
Or you're in Charge Stone Cave.
I realize. Not much I can do about it right now. Yeah, I called that. Gear grind? Wow, amazing damage. Never before seen. Well, the Clink isn't really that big of a threat, in all honesty. Should probably attack the bird. But man, that is a thing. Hopefully, Mariachi can not die. Nope, never mind. Bird, please. Well, you're paralyzed. That's something. really wish this bird would die, because the bird is clearly the biggest threat on this team here.
Well, the bird is the word.
Yeah, well, I wish it'd stop. Alright. Force Poem should be able to kill it. So that gets that out of my hair. And... yeah, because I can't really do a whole lot with Pancake. I'm probably better off trying to revive Mariachi. Because this Pancake's probably gonna die. Ba-ding! Oh, you were attacking me? Why?
Cause
Well, okay. It's probably gonna use Dig again, so I'm safe for this turn. Yep. Dang it. Glad you're supposed to be, like, faster or something. Okay, well, I don't think Louie can do anything, actually. Not from all the way over here, certainly not. I can try Copycat, see if it does anything. Aw, you attacked Glad. Why? So rude. Why you gotta do that? Use Copycat again, cause I don't know. Oh, what's this gonna do? Louie used Dig! It knows Dig! That's funny!
Ugh. This guy's giving you a bit of trouble, isn't he?
Well, he's kind of dead now, but... or not. Apparently Poison Tail didn't kill it. Whatever. Like, it doesn't even matter. Oh no, Louie failed to dig. Dang it, guy. You're just delaying the inevitable here, seriously. Why are you attacking me? And by me, I mean Mariachi, like, for serious. I don't understand this guy. I just don't. Ding! Pancake wants to learn Venoshock. Didn't I already have Venoshock at some point? didn't want that crap. Well, I need to heal or something. That'd be good. But first... Boldor, 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 Boldor. I don't like Boldors. They're dumb.
That's the Boldor song.
That's the Boldor song. In case you didn't know. Oh no, a dirt pile is attacking me. I found a magnet in Chargestone Cave. But it wasn't stuck to anything. How do?
Maybe it was stuck to the ground.
Oh. Interesting theory. Alright, where's the doctor person who was here before?
Uh,
Oh man, a Joltek! I've never seen one of those before. Jolteks are pretty cool. They're like yellow and blue and yellow and blue and yellow and blue and they have a pink belly and... Oh no, I can't eat berries now because I'm too scared.
Skype died momentarily, but I think the nurse is right behind the Pokemon Ranger.
I see him, but I have to get to him!
Or it's right there. It wasn't quite the first I was thinking it was. Also, did you talk to those two people who were who you just passed?
I thought they were trainers, but
One of them
I
gives
realize now they're not.
One of them gives you a nugget and the other gives you a big nugget. So you probably want to talk to them.
Robs. Solazes! This is a Pokemon I really want to use, but it's exclusive to white version, and that's annoying. And I know it's in X and Y, but I didn't end up using it. I already kind of had a team by then.
Yeah. I always tend to have a team rather early in my first playthrough.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the crit hacks! Oh, wow, my team is, like, completely ragged. I thought it was better shape than that.
Didn't you talk to the doctor?
I have to battle him first.
Oh, right. Darp.
Of course you used a hyper potion, you butt.
You know what would be an interesting but also a really mean twist to put in with the doctors and nurses? It would be if they have quite a few healing items.
Quite a few.
Because they're doctors and nurses. I mean, it'd be interesting, but it'd also be mean.
Not all dogs require daily walks. In fact, I'm pretty sure all dogs don't require daily walks. That's more or less optional. Maybe recommended, but optional. Do I want Bone Rush? Well, I could replace Dig, I suppose, for
Bone
something
Rush.
that does more damage right away. What?
Bone Rush is pretty legit.
Yeah, kinda. Please heal me. I wish to not die. The fact that I almost died to you is slightly ironic. Also, dang it, I just realized I didn't actually stretch out the chat so that stupid bar isn't there and things aren't cut off. Gotta fit everything in the right place. No, 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 there. Good enough. So where was I? Oh yeah, talking to guys. I'm the Nugget Man! And I'm the Nugget Boy! Glad you showed up, I'm gonna give you this! And then he just gives me 50 bucks.
Pretty much.
How to get so golden without deep frying. Trade secret. Forget about it. Okay, thank you. Oh
What?
man, it's this thing.
Trying to say with the whole nugget about it.
What?
What was he trying to say with the whole nugget about it?
Forget about it.
Oh,
It's a pun!
I was just thinking nugget about it.
Oh man. That did like more damage than I thought it would. Tackle! Tackle! Tackle, tackle. Great balls of Pokeballs. You're Rick? That's cool! Rick is a cool guy. He's a hamster.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he was a hamster, not a guy.
I don't know, hamsters can be guys. They do have genders.
True.
Hey guys, this Tiny Ammo needs a nickname. I feel like we've done this before, as if like, you know, we've been in this cave and we've caught a bunch of guys and nicknamed them various silly things, and yeah. Seems vaguely familiar. Name it Elephant. What?
Name it Windsock.
Well, I named the last one Sock.
Oh, that's right, you did, didn't you?
Time Pole. Why?
Dynamic.
No! Call it telephone.
Scotch tape.
Are you seeing nicknames that I'm not seeing? Cause...
You know, I just said that.
Oh. I'm sorry. But it's not a duck! I haven't gotten very far in Link Between Worlds since people are asking, so... Flat balloon.
I was gonna get that game yesterday, but I didn't, so I got Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask, and it's pretty great.
Pretty great. By the way, have you seen, Electros in X and Y? It's freaking tiny. Like, what the heck, man? It's like this tiny little, stupid little, tiny.
Didn't seem that tiny.
Dude, it was so small! Like, you see its sprite in this game, and it looks like massive something or other, and then you just... I don't know, it was a bit jarring.
A lot of sizes in Pokemon are kind of hard to believe. Like, how big do you think Glalie is?
I think it's pretty big, isn't it?
Well, how big do you imagine it is?
I don't know.
Like I would have thought it would have been about the size of a basketball, but no, it has a 4-foot diameter.
Well, yeah, I seem to remember it being really big. Joltik is supposed to be like really tiny.
It's like the tiniest Pokemon. I think it even says that in.
But see, here's the thing: like Joltik's sprite is at least small. like compared to a lot of Pokemon sprites. But then you have Electros, which covers like the entire area they have for a given sprite. And it just makes it seem bigger than it actually is. I don't know. Anyway, I believe we were nicknaming something or other.
Size matters.
Why would I name it Sandwich? It doesn't... Biscuit.
Call him Shoe.
Klefki. What? Banana. I don't know why, but banana.
Because banana.
I don't know, it's an eel. Eels are like bananas, right? Eels like bananas,
they are
right?
exactly like bananas.
They're exactly the same. Man, I'm running out of Pokeballs.
Trees.
No, it's probably gonna kill it. Oh, it didn't. Hooray!
Its speed rose.
It's so fast.
What's so fast?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm like out of Great Balls. Time to use the 2 Ultra Balls I have. Ba 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 sheep.
Are we naming it Sheep?
No. It doesn't have a footprint. Are you implying it doesn't have a foot? No!
I say it has 12 feet.
No, it doesn't.
Each of its spokes is a foot,
No, it doesn't.
and its feet can interlock.
See,
Now I just have this picture in my head with like a Tynamo with all these feet sticking out, or not Tynamo,
gosh.
Clank with all these feet sticking out, and they're like interlocking with an, and the 2 gears are like interlocking. Feet interlock.
You know, Clink is a Pokemon that also makes me wish that they had a clock Pokemon. Ugh.
A clock Pokemon is definitely a neat idea.
Boop, boop, boop.
Would it be like Ghost Psychic?
Well, if it was a clock, I would just assume steal something or other. Maybe. I don't know.
They need a piano Pokemon. It
Yes.
starts out as like a kiddie piano, and then it turns into a regular piano, and then it becomes a grand piano.
No, it just turns into that piano from Mario 64.
Yes, yes. God, that thing still scares me.
Then it evolves into the Happy Mask Salesman's organ.
He has an organ?
Yeah, it just kind of appears out of nowhere when he teaches you the Song of Healing, and then it vanishes, and you never see it again.
Oh, that.
Ding dong. Why? Dude, The Incredible Machine was like a great game. Oh my gosh.
What's that game for?
Oh, it was a PC game. I don't remember. Like, it was on a CD and such. Hey, Orvis is a reference. Is that how you spell it, though? I'm not actually 100%. I'm just gonna pretend it's a reference, or it's a clock type thing. I don't know. And if nobody gets it, that's okay. You'll get it in a few years whenever I get around to actually LPing a Kraken time. But, you know. Funfest mission! Find the mysterious ores! Oh, man. You're gonna live in a cave? That's dumb. Yeah, for some reason, like, mods don't show up right away in the Twitch chat. I don't really get why, but... it's...
Chat has a number of bugs. But then again, so does the Ustream chat.
Well, I guess no chat's perfect. Some are better than others.
And the YouTube chat is a giant bug.
Yeah, the YouTube chat is literally an insect.
Yeah.
Still haven't played Into the Nexus. I've answered this question practically every stream, it seems.
Game Guy.
Oh man, look at that static!
Game Guy.
What?
Have you played Into the Nexus?
Why, yes I have. Now I have.
Oh, okay.
In that split-second time when you guys weren't looking, I switched over to my PS3 and I downloaded the game. I did the obligatory system update that takes 2 hours, and then I played through the entire game 100%. You guys are just not paying attention. YouTube chat is a Beedrill. Truer words have never been spoken. What? A game being short doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Pro tips. Plus, like, how much is the game? I know it's not going to be, like, full price for, like, a full-on disc game. Used the Moo Moo Milk! How did I take a bunch of damage? I, like, wasn't really paying attention to what move it used. Because I thought I'd just healed. yeah, 20 bucks. Like, that's... I don't know. Did I get crit hacked? I gotta stop looking at the chat and actually play this game. Gosh. That's exactly what I should do. Thunder Punch! Oh right, I'm confused. I actually legit forgot. And I could have fixed that too. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. Dang it, Confuse Ray, I'm so sick of you and your everything. It died? What died? Magnitude 7? Look at that EXP. Yes, you have electricity powers, or whatever you just said. Take this! And then he just punches me. I find it hard to believe that salt would have any effect on Slugma, considering it is literally lava. But, you know. Bah! I'm in Joltik! Wild encounters all over the place. Diggersby is like a Pokemon that exists. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to go that way. There's trainers that way. Oh man, there's another Tynamo. Oh dude, huge powers its ability? Dang.
Yep.
Dang, yo.
That's why Flynn Sanity uses it.
Flynn Sanity?
Yeah, that's what I call him.
Oh, okay. If you say so. Ham sandwiches. More like turkey sandwiches, am I right? Ah! Oh, I'm left? Huh. I understand everything now. Oh no! I can't eat berries, I'm too scared. Does Unnerve make it so I can't feed my Pokemon berries mid-battle? Like as an item, just using an item? This, I do not know. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap. Couldn't get away? What?
I don't know.
What? What? But I have a fire pig! Well, clearly it's ice cream. I mean, why would you honestly think that Diggersby is anything but ice cream? I see you over there. Just take a deep breath. Too deep. Anyway. Oh, well, alright. right? You just wanted to tell me that? That was so interesting. Ha!
Are you complaining about that?
Here I go!
I mean, I'd be delighted at the lack of dialogue from her.
Oh man, it's a fire zebra! It's gonna be on fire, because it's a zebra. Zebras are known for being relatively on fire at all times. This is 100% absolute fact. Ow. I've been stepped on. I'm gonna whip my tail at you. Bet you're jealous. Flam charge! That was
Flam
super
charge.
duper effective!
Phlegm charge.
Well, that did a lot of damage. I'm trying to give this zebra a high five, and it's not working. That's what that animation looks like to me. Spartan. Well, actually, this might kill me. I'm kind of dumb right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just wanted to high five you! With your lack of hands! Glad needs some experience. Seriously though, when does Glad evolve? Like, I don't know. I wish to know this.
I believe it's 33.
Oh no, the zebra died.
Actually, I have no idea. I literally just guessed.
36 says Chatman. 34 says other Chatman. Uh-oh, conflicting opinions!
It's
Well, I guess they're not
35.
really opinions, they're more like stated as fact, but it does not involve my friendship. I'm not befriending trash. I can't just go like, oh, aren't you a cute little pile of garbage? That doesn't even sound like a thing you would ever want to say to someone you're trying to befriend. Oh, hello. A wild Clink appeared, what?
Oh man, comma Pokemon.
Oops. Well. Oh well.
Well, that was a ×4 weakness.
Wait, ×4? It's only a steel type, I thought.
It's electric too.
No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It knows electric attacks, but... Well, rather, it can know electric attacks. It's not a Swadloon. You silly.
Oh, this is a pure steel type. Well, I guess I've been wrong this whole time. That was literally the same typing as Magnet. Swagnet stuff.
Trainer print screens, Clink. What? Print screen? Who said anything about keyboard keys? Man, you know, this would be a good type matchup if you weren't also flying.
Well, it is also flying.
Dang it, flying types! Why do you have to exist? I hate all of you families.
To balance out fighting types. And
Fighting types and my entire team, practically.
ground types.
Yes, dude, fighting and ground both have, like, are both super effective against 5 types. And fighting's only weak to 2 types.
good.
this gen anyway.
It's below half HP. I'm pretty much set now. I'm gonna use acupressure. Ow! Freaking critical hits! Except it's part rock, so grass moves would actually do decent damage. Not super effective damage, mind you, but still. It doesn't really matter what I use, I'm gonna be weak to basically everything. Yeah, but I don't want to use Louie, I want to use... I can't even talk today. Electabuzz, that's a Pokemon. Here, have a Bone Rush. Oh, you're gonna Light Screen. Well, good. I was totally about to use a special attack. Oh, good. I missed. Thank you for that.
No problem.
Yeah, Acrobatics is kind of a silly move. Really? Really? You left him with that much HP? Yeah, I think something's up with my internet. Like, it keeps, cutting out a little bit or something.
With what?
I don't know. XSplit's
didn't-
showing a few dropped frames here and there. Skype keeps doing a weird thing, and I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I did notice Skype do a weird thing once, but...
Well, it just did it again.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
No, I didn't notice.
Man, I need to go back to the doctor. Seriously? Seriously.
Seriously.
Seriously. I found a Thunderstone. Is there even a thing down here? Or is this room even more useless in this game?
What was in here in the last game?
In the post-game, one of the sages was here.
Oh.
Other than that, just a bunch of trainers and a few items. Doctor, doctor! You're not a doctor! I didn't realize I didn't battle you, but okay. Is the chat working again? I have to wonder if that is related to my connection or something. Oh no, I can't eat berries. Eh. Magnitude 6. You can do better than that. Oh no, Gastro Acid! No, my ability! I don't even know what my ability is. What ability does Sandslash have?
Sandvale, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. Should probably teach him Sandstorm or something. Golbat, that's a Pokemon that...
Although I could definitely be wrong.
Yeah, Golbat's gonna be fun. No, Watch! You go away! Nobody likes you. Well, at least that battle went pretty smoothly. Something about a light bulb in your head. Should probably get that checked out. I don't think humans are supposed to have light bulbs in their heads. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh no, a Joltik! Oh no, I can't eat berries. I must try this. Does this actually work? Not that one. Eat an oranberry. Aww, I had no effect. My speed ran away. So I can eat berries if I use them as items? Oh. Or can I not eat... I must test this for science! I can totally eat berries. What are you talking about, Joltik? I ain't afraid of you no more! So I'm gonna run away. Boop. Ah! Oh no, it's a guy! You know what, I don't even care, man. I don't even care. I'm just gonna leave S's Pokemon alone. Okay, well, you have fun standing in a cave forever. Mr. Hiker Guy, there's a very tempting item beyond you, and I wish to have it. It was a Carbos. Yay! Oh, that leads back. I don't want to go that way. If you never saw them, did you not do the memory link? Because you have to do the memory link in order to even see them. Also, you have to talk to that guy in the Pokemon Center to get that flashback.
Yeah.
Like, that's the trigger for them to appear.
Where are you going?
I'm going back because there might be something interesting here. I need to know! The world needs to know! If the world doesn't know, then what do we know? We know nothing, that's right. I don't know if the Zoroark does a thing. I assume it's just the first cutscene that activates them. I don't think any of the other ones do anything.
Yeah, because there are still plenty of memory links you haven't done.
Aren't most of them in, like, post-game, though?
I know there's one in Striaton and one in the
Yes. Dragon Breath.
in that museum town.
High five!
I don't
High
remember
five!
the name.
Aw, you didn't want to high five me. I should probably do the smart thing and switch to Mariachi. Arg! Wow, all the paralysis you can eat. It's an all-you-can-eat paralysis buffet. But resistant to high fives. It's super effective. Oh no, my volume bar! Ah, what is it? Ah, I'm scared. Old door? More like
Dull
old
door.
dead. More like, oops, I died because cheater. Man. Fine,
Wow.
I'll use waffle.
That was powerful.
Well, he did throw a whole bunch of rocks at me, to be fair.
The rock slide isn't too terribly powerful.
But stab.
I know, but still.
I don't know, maybe Maractus doesn't have the greatest defense, I don't know. Magnitude 10? Oh boy, you're dead!
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Mariachi doesn't evolve. Kinda unfortunate. Farewell, farewell, my victory. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Look at all the Joltics in the world. Oh no, I can't eat berries. Why? Oh no, I can't use my ability. Why? Why would you do that? No. Metal coat, that was worth the trip. Electric gem, that was even more worth the trip.
Dude, gems are pretty rad.
They are pretty rad.
Although they're really only good in the metagame.
Oh man, poison gem. Thank you, Dirt Pile.
Also, gems are really scarce in 6th gen, which saddens me.
Meh.
I've only found one normal gem, and I don't even know where I found that.
Yeah, well, you know. So that was a fun trip. I fell flat on my face, and it was hilarious, maybe. Have I really spent like an hour in this cave?
Yeah. What next? Are you gonna spend the rest of the stream in a tower?
Yeah, probably. Gots to be predictables, yo. Necessary, yo, at the end of any given sentence, yo.
Indeed, yo.
Oh no, a wild encounter in this game. What are these doing here? I'm tapping the run button as fast as I can. No, stop eating me.
Yeah, what I was gonna say.
Stop eating me. It's not very nice.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh man, another Joltik. Oh no, I can't eat berries. Eh. It is true, I am delicious. Run away! Run away forever! Mistralia, Berbershman City. That is exactly its name. I don't even need to heal, but I'm doing it anyway, out of habit.
Necrane City, that's what it was called.
The what?
The museum town. Necrane
Oh,
City.
well that's post-game, though.
Yeah, it is.
Like, cause a lot of the flashback scenes are, like, spoilers for right now. So... know what I'm gonna do? I need to get some Pokemon on my team that will help me out against flying types because I'm doing so good against them. How about Tissue? Sorry, Pancake. What do you have? You have Rock Blast. Oh man, a move. Oh, I just level him up in the cave and he evolves? That sounds abusable. Well, fine, we'll do it. Thankfully, I left a bunch of trainers here. Thankfully, a wild encounter is going to ruin my fun. Thankfully, it's a Clink. Go, Tissue! Wipe his nose clean! He has 2 of them, it's going to be difficult. But I know you can do it! By running away! Or not. Well, now I can't run away. You butt. Yeah, that's, great. It even hit 5 times. This is awesome. Stop with the bind! I'm in a bit of a bind here, you could say. Ow. Ow! That hurts me, apparently. Well, that went well.
Oh man.
Let me try that again. What are Nosepass's stats, anyway? Like, I don't even know. Yeah, it's obviously more bulky than anything. Well, defensive is probably the word I was looking for, but... No, the trainer needs to see me, not this stupid whatever it is. Gosh. Oops, I actually didn't mean to use that, but alright. Gyro Ball. Hey, thanks for that. Oh man, stall strats? Heck yeah. It's a turtle! Look at that turtle! It's a turtle! It's a turtle, turtle! Turtle, 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 turtle. It's a turtle wordle. I don't know. Oh man, water absorb. I forgot I had that. Dang it, Sturdy, you're a butt. Ding. Flame burst! Ow. Flame burst hurts, guys. I don't know if you know this or not. I was gonna try to use Glad, but that did like way more damage than I feel like it should have. So did that, actually. Hey, thanks. Man, you love that flame burst, don't you? Seriously? Oh, well now we're using something different. Hooray! Man, Magmar's just waving his hands at me. He's like, yo, I'm over here, dog! I added the dog part. He wouldn't actually say that. Magmar's too cool for that. It used Rock Tomb? What used Rock Tomb?
Man, we haven't used that joke enough.
Arg! Okay. Well, that was a battle. Impetus and silly. Okay. Isn't there... Yes, there was another trainer down here. Hey, Ron! You look like a little ocarina.
That's an observation I never heard.
Is it really?
Yeah. you're right, it does.
Oops. Not my special defense! Why? How could you do such a thing to me? Don't get it. Metal sound? I don't even know why it has metal sound. Isn't, like, Aron generally a physical attacker? Like, what the heck, man?
Yeah, a lot of rock types tend to be physical.
Nose pass? I have one of those!
Let's do a battle of the noses. It'll be so epic.
You bet your HP is full. It's super effective! Whoa! Dang it, Tissue! You're supposed to, like, evolve or something. You need 200 more. What the heck? Oh no! It's a Joltik! You can tell 'cause it's yellow.
Yep. Any yellow Pokemon has to be a Joltik.
Clearly. That is the only defining feature of a Joltik. The only Pokemon that can be yellow is Joltik. This is literally 100% fact. I'm gonna rock the blast. Oh no, my ability, why? Really? You couldn't have hit one more time? Electro Web! Electro Web! How wants an Eevee? I'm sorry, what? Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, I didn't see this one coming. What are the odds that Tissue would just happen to evolve, like, so quickly?
One in Chargestone Cave. Because that's a fraction.
Yeah, it clearly is. She grew a mustache! What? Well, now that that has happened. Thanks for waiting, I restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again in the emergency room, where you will be dying. Okay, Nurse Jenny. As always, you and I are the greatest of pals. Oh yeah, you're part Steel-type now. It has better special attack than physical, that's kind of unexpected, I guess. You know, you're standing in a pool of water, by the way. Just let you know.
More like a puddle.
It's,
Not
you know, a pool, a puddle. Yay, I got an HP up for having things! What, this lady gives me stuff if things?
Oh, you know, I should come back here in Black too, because I have all the TMs.
Professor Jupiter, what are you doing here?
Oh, this part. You're gonna get a thing.
I'm Professor Jupiter! Really? I never would have guessed. I've seen 99 Pokemon up to this point. Master Ball, that was rather early, but okay.
Yeah,
If you
that
say
thing.
so.
That's the thing she gives you.
I'm amazed how much Pokemon distribution changes in 2 years. It's almost as if... Hear me out. I think that a bunch of Pokemon migrated to Unova because GTS was a thing. You know, there are tons of trainers out there. They were like, hey man, I'm gonna trade my Bidoof for your... Mewtwo. There we go. And I'm just gonna release it into the wild. And now there's like wild Mewtwo's everywhere. Gosh, man.
Actually, you know, your theory isn't too far off with the whole releasing thing.
Professor Jupiter! Oh, hello, you.
Buy that.
Why, if it isn't Skyla. Oh boy, do I get to ride your cannons again? Because that was safe the first time. I can't reach a place by foot. Oh, no. Okay, bye. Honestly, I can't tell if she's just laid back, if she's just not paying attention to anything outside her head. The apple sure doesn't fall far from the tree. It falls like literally right next to it because it's scared to leave the tree. Well, okay. I'm just gonna go read this sign. Strewn with wind blow. I'm bored already. Well, there's an item over there. It's clearly a trap, but I must get it! It's a bird! 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 Actually, did I even catch,
Should I add Flynn's sanity to the call?
Sure. Did I even catch the Prevo of this guy in this game?
No, it's you can only get it in Foxy Sock's ranch.
Oh, right. I knew that.
And it's very rare there. It's like about the same rate of appearance as Riolu.
Huh.
Which is kind of weird.
It's just kind of weird. But I need Flaps 2.0. I still haven't caught more Pokeball. What? I haven't caught more Pokeballs, guys. I should probably do that.
Well, if worst comes to worst, you can use your Master Ball.
I could. But that
On
would
a
be cheating.
Tranquil.
Wild Pigeon Pokemon. It's so wild. Call failed.
Do what? Huh?
He probably doesn't know the call is there or something. I don't know. Skype is weird. That's all I have to say. On that note, Tranquil needs a nickname.
Name him Spalf.
What?
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 Spalf.
Gosh. Game Guy Jr. What?
Game Junior.
What? Oh man, guys, it was a trap. What do you know?
Wait a minute.
That's all I
Why
heard.
did you actually? Why did you actually name it Wah?
I named it Wah question mark.
Oh, okay.
That's how you say it. What question mark?
Well, question mark.
What?
Ah! A trainer saw me! Rotation battle? What? Double deerling attack! Whoa!
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Intimorate? Oh boy. Well, I think it's safe to say I know exactly what Pokemon I'm going to be using for, like, this entire fight. Jump
Yeah.
kick! Whoa!
Oh, right. That's a thing Deerling has.
Because that makes sense.
It kind of does.
Yes. Just imagine how Bambi would
he
be
happened
if
here.
Bambi was also a
No.
black belt. Just let that sink in.
I'm sure there's fan fiction of that out somewhere.
High five!
I forget, did you ever get the Eviolite?
Where?
The Eviolite?
Where?
It's in Castelia, I think. I think it's in the same place as in the original game.
Okay, well, I don't remember where that is, so you're gonna
Uh,
have
it's
to
like-
enlighten me.
The street just before the gate to Route 4, it's like on one of the right-handed buildings, the scientist has it.
High five! High five!
High five the
High five.
mustache.
Oh man, he's getting all worked up. Prediction!
How does Olaf always have black sleeves no matter what shirt he's wearing?
I'm gonna go with magic.
Of course. Frickin' magic.
I'm gonna take magic for 300. High five! High five! High five! Why will nobody high five me?
Jeff wants to be added to the call.
Of course he does.
Is that okay?
Oh yeah, alright. 5, but with fire.
Hi.
Hi.
There's a triangle thing next to your name.
Who? My name?
Yeah, a triangle with an exclamation mark in it.
Are you a triangle?
Yes.
Oh.
It's cooler than a square.
Oh. Being a square is... Well, I don't think I even have to say it.
Is it pretty freaking amazing?
It's like octagonal.
Oh yeah.
Hex, yeah.
Oh,
That was like a pun or something. I don't know if it was a pun. Maybe it was...
Man, when there's like one or two things going around in circles, I always like to just walk in front of one of them to get them all off center.
But that's so rude!
But they're just asking for it.
But that's so rude and mean and mean and rude.
yeah, Dre, jeez. What a derp.
And rude. Wow, a triple battle. This is just like special battle central here.
Oh, just wait until Gym 7.
Every battle is a flying battle.
Obviously, and they don't even exist yet. I'm disappointed that sky battles aren't an option in, like, multiplayer battles.
Well, sky battles are kind of dumb. So...
I mean, I guess you could just make it like a house rule or something, but still.
Sky battles are weird. I did like 2 sky battles and I hated both of them. Mostly because one of the flying Pokemon I have is a Pelipper and it doesn't let me use Surf. Which is
Why?
stupid, but
Wait,
okay.
why doesn't it let you use
It
Surf?
doesn't let you use Surf. I don't know why, but it doesn't.
Because you're in the sky, I guess.
I don't know. Sky battles are dumb. It's like, hey, I have an
is-
idea, let's have a battle, but put a whole bunch of limitations on it for no reason in particular. That's fun, right?
It would be one thing if it was just limited to flying and levitating Pokemon, but I had no idea it had that kind of restriction.
Even then,
Like, if
it's
it
sort
was-
of, it's just a regular battle, except they have random limitations.
Oh, what
That's
the heck
it.
is this?
What? The
What
inverse battles flip me
Dude,
out.
inverse battles are sweet. They confuse the
What
heck
the
out of
heck?
me, but they're sweet.
I know that.
Normal
they
is
confuse
the
heck
god
out of me.
type.
I know,
Normal
right?
is- What the heck is Jacob's Ladder?
It's this plant thing.
I just found one and I have no idea
Oh,
what the
Animal
significance
Crossing,
is.
right.
That means your town is a perfect town.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
You have a perfect town.
How the heck do I have a perfect town?
Well, that's proof right there that you do. Because those only spawn if you have a perfect town.
But
But
I'm
I'm making a
asking
point
how,
to
not
abuse
why.
my citizens. How do?
I need to find a good place to plant this. Somewhere where I,
I don't
won't
know if it's
accidentally run over
true
it.
or not, but supposedly Jacob's Ladder helps flowers produce hybrids.
Okay, well then I'll just...
It's something
plant
I've
it.
heard. I don't know if it's absolute fact or not.
I'll just plant it over here. No, go there.
I hear a guitar.
Oh, sorry.
What?
My guitar.
Why the heck aren't you planting it where I want you to plant it?
Because magic.
I see your red door and I want
There we
to.
go. Jeez.
Tissue?
Well, yeah.
Excellent name.
You're actually using a Trubbish?
Well, I haven't actually said what my final team is yet, so I'm gonna just say maybe.
Oh, you poor brave soul.
Hello, chat.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Why would I scream as loud as I can at the top of my lungs?
Please scream for us.
Please
Here's the
scream!
audience.
Because this is something we want to hear.
Sincerely, the audience.
Plus, you kind of are. I've already done that kinda because like I did that one space gag where I screamed, because that was funny.
Halors.
I remember using a Maractus.
And someone
It was
even
cool.
animated it.
I think it was the guy asking me to scream actually. So he should know more than anybody.
I don't understand how I got a perfect tone when I have literally been doing nothing to maintain it, except for watering flowers here and there.
Well, it happens.
Come to me, 3DS. I was pulling the charger cord and
Come-
hopefully you won't
Come to
pop
me.
out.
Come to me.
Please. Now I'm just pulling along like 3 pillows along with it.
Pillow, come to me.
I wish to nap upon thy soft thing.
I must feel your
Nice.
warm embrace. Or cool, if you like the cool side of the pillow.
Yeah, I like burn up at night, man. It needs to be like 60 degrees everywhere at night.
Aqua Ring, that's gonna be fun.
What is this? Oh, it's a Wii U. Why am I still? Oh yeah, because I beat the Elite Four last night.
Excuse me, you're like supposed to be dead or something? Just, you know, thought I'd point that out.
It's really weird how Probopass is slightly more of a special attacker.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't quite get it either, but whatever.
Yeah, it really makes no sense, but meh.
Lumios.
Which is great,
Is
because
there-
it doesn't have a special attack yet.
Uh-oh. Someone's asking me who the strongest in town is, and I have to choose a mouse, a duck, a pig, or me.
Isabel.
Isabel, definitely Isabel.
Not an option, and I can't write one in. I'll try.
Aw.
What are the duck? It's the duck. Duck.
I would say it's him, but he's wearing a watermelon shirt, and that's just sad.
Dude, the watermelon shirt's like my favorite shirt.
Watermelons
Aside from
are
the-
pretty OP.
Watermelon's like my favorite fruit.
I'll just be nice.
They're like green on the outside, red on the inside. That is like the best thing ever. Somehow. I don't know.
How in the world did I get a street pass tag today?
You passed somebody carrying a 3DS? Gosh!
No. I got street pass tags from people that go to my school. And I haven't gone to school because it's like Saturday.
Wow,
or Sunday.
rude.
You know, I haven't even checked to see if I got street passes yesterday when I went to go to GameStop for things.
I gave this guy a metronome yesterday, and he already wants to replace it.
Actually, I'm going to look right now! This is relevant.
Fantastic.
Because I also probably got street
Okay.
passes from work, too. No, I didn't. Wow, okay. Thanks, friends! Not having your 3DS.
You are.
No, thank you.
And how come my friend Austin didn't street pass tag me? Oh, come on. I'll have to go
It's
by his
relevant
house
to
later.
my
Just, like,
interests.
I'll just go like really creepily go to my friend's house later and just street pass him. Like, hey Austin, I'm outside your
One
house.
I've walked up to people that I know have a 3DS, and I'm like, hey, I'm just kind of casually walking by you for no reason. Bye!
Oh, I do that. I do this thing at my school when my friend Austin gets to school. I just like wait behind one of the like a pole, and he like sees me obviously, but like whenever he comes by, I'm like street pass, street pass, street pass, street pass, and I just walk around him in circles for like half a minute, and then I just walk.
Whenever I see someone with a 3DS, I just walk by them and I'm just like, Street Pass!
You just scream street pass. Oh wow, I got 7 tags. I am the greatest.
Freaking J-Lo can't do anything in the poison room.
Yay,
lame-
I got a thingy!
But yeah, I think your Street Pass thing is funnier.
You're playing
Yeah.
Pokemon X? Wow! What are the odds?
So is this one person I tagged.
You're playing Fire Emblem Awakening? What are the
What the
odds?
You're playing Street Pass Me
Uh-oh.
Plaza. What are the odds?
I know. I'm playing 2 games at once, guys. Oh man, you look
What are the
fantastic.
events?
This guy wearing a R-wing hat looks fantastic.
I finally fixed my Mii, so it looks more like me.
My me is wearing a Shy Guy mask because I finally got the Shy Guy mask.
Awesome. I don't have that. My Mii is wearing
It takes
the Link's
forever
cap.
to get.
still.
Like, oh my gosh. I
I'm wearing
found.
this
Time
Samus
to
helmet.
how
Oh,
how much Find Me have you done?
Well, to get the Shy Guy mask, you need to go on your 3rd playthrough of Find Me 2.
oh jeez.
Oh, so I probably have it. 'Cause I'm like on my 5th.
Well,
Fine.
to get it, you have to go. You beat it the first time, and then you beat it like the second time, and you get this silver key, or whatever it is. I don't. It's a key. I don't know. And then you take the lowest path, and one
Right.
of the rooms down there gives the Shy Guy mask.
Cause yeah, I think I'm about to finish like my 4th or 5th run through of the game.
I've only
Shauna,
beaten
get the hell off
Find
my
Me.
yard. Get out of my
once.
Well,
yard,
'cause
Shauna.
If you get all of the things you can get from Find Me 2, you can do the secret quest, which is like bigger.
No, I actually just gotta beat Find Me 2 once.
Shauna is such a thirsty bitch. Here, you can have an Azumarill, Shauna. No, you can't. Actually, no. You
The
can
fact
have...
that they gave me 15 minutes for a game of hide and seek scares me.
It's not really much of a beard. It's
You can
kinda
have-
scruffy, I guess.
Dunsparce.
Oh man, Skydrop. No, guy, don't walk away from me when I'm trying to talk to you, you butt. The X transceiver's ringing, what? Oh hey, it's audio only again.
No, it's not.
Hey,
It's not spot pass, spot pass,
amazing.
spot pass. It's street pass, street pass, street pass, street pass.
I'm Pocky from Washington. Nice to meet you.
I swear I'm not
No.
even finding these spots, like, on purpose. They just keep
Hey,
No, please don't.
my Rattatas in the top
Rainbow
percentage
Hyper.
of Rattata. We almost beat a really tough Hoot Hoot the other day.
Really? Do tell.
Yes.
I like
was
how
an
this
epic
person's
battle.
find me message is, I found you!
Hi. Rainbow Hyper.
It makes me laugh.
The extra
I haven't
receiver
done
spots are
Sparse
really
named
weird.
Dirt for some reason.
You're like, how many of those spots are there, even?
There's like 20 something, but you
Oh.
don't need to activate all of them, I don't think. It's like you activate a certain number.
There's 10, and you have to
Really?
activate all of them.
Well, I
No,
found
she
like
had
Really?
some nickname.
I found
she
like
just
4 or
had
5 of them already, and I haven't even been looking for them. So,
I can take a look here.
because I didn't even know it worked that way. I thought it was just like
There's
Amount of
15
steps.
apparently. No,
Is it
it's
just me or did like my
very
town
specific
expand
ti-
or something?
it's very specific tiles.
oh, that's
inside of
right, this gym. Ah! Speaking of this gym,
Hey,
I haven't
does your
actually.
hometown get bigger or something? Like it feels bigger. In
your
Pokemon
hometown?
Y or X and Y.
No.
Like it feels like it got bigger. It's like what the heck, Manifest Destiny. They're just like going across conquering the land.
But this is France, not America.
I know.
this gym
That's why
is
I
a
was wondering
wind
how in the world
tunnel.
they did it because France just surrenders all the time.
So, in the time it took for you to become champion, you
that
got
is-
taken over by Unova.
Yes.
That
Obviously.
makes sense.
Unova.
Oh gosh.
I think I
Where?
just talked to Jim again in accident.
Wow. Now I
Oh.
know why they gave me 15 minutes. I have only found one person so far.
Oh no, it's a level 3 Zigzagoon. Run away, level 80 Venusaur, run!
Heck,
Ah.
I've checked like everywhere. Their hide and seek powers are too strong for me.
Too strong.
Strong winds, right? Sure, it's a good thing they stop when we're having a battle.
Oh yeah, the hat I'm
Hey,
wearing in
hey,
the closet is a
I get-
pizza hat.
You should just if you go to the if the gym leader beats you, you can just be like, oh wait,
Oh, dude,
Never mind,
you
I-
should have seen my battle against Clay. That was the dumbest fight.
What happened?
He wiped the floor with me, except, all I had left was, my Sand Slash, and I just revived him so he was at half health. I used an X
Right.
defend and survived, and then I hit him in one hit and he died. It was great. This was after
Well-
earlier in the stream when somebody said, like, the X items were dumb. And I'm like, oh man. Guess
It was
what I just
what?
did?
Last one was Excadrill, right?
Yeah, I got down to the
Yeah.
extra
The
drill.
X items are very situational.
Excadrill is kind of fragile, thankfully.
In
That's like
Pokemon-
its big downfall.
in Pokemon Yellow, it seems like they always just spam the X items like all the time. Like
Well, that's because the AI is weird and they have a weird inventory.
It's Gen 1, so.
I mean, in Red and Blue, Blaine would sometimes use like a super potion on an Arcanine that's at full health.
Yeah, well, yeah.
wow. Well,
Puzzle
for
swap.
me, I was just kind of holding down the speed up button and just kind of spamming attack because like all my Pokemon were like I was just using my Gengar that was level 80
How did?
on like Blaine.
Oh,
You know what
I was using
sucks,
glitches.
by the way? All these people I'm street passing at work and such, they all have new 3DSs, so I don't ever get anything from Puzzle Swap, and it makes me sad.
How sad.
more crickets.
No new puzzle pieces. Oh.
And also, your
Yeah.
Skype picture is scary, Mr. Final Insanity.
That's
no!
Mr. That's Chin Smiley for you.
I should put you in my computer
I was
now.
blown away!
Chin Smiley is the strongest of all.
Sounds pretty strong.
But are you
Looks like a-
sure?
I'll use the Vaporeon.
Am I sure?
No,
But are
no,
you
no.
sure?
Reset. I screwed up.
I am very sure.
But are you sure?
That's
No!
Actually, I have a confession to make. I'm not sure.
What?
I only have a friend who is sure.
What?
I just piggyback off of that.
Everything I know about you is a lie!
I'm sorry. I betrayed you all.
How can I trust you anymore?
You can't.
Oh,
You can't.
Frizz.
Freaking
Oh, crap.
Stupid, dumb, Thunderwave missing, dumb, stupid.
What?
That's right,
Isn't
Sigilyph is weird, it has that ability that makes things
Yeah,
miss.
Yeah,
I
Wonder
forget what that
Skin.
does, or what that ability is.
Wonder Skin.
I hate that ability, it's dumb.
Yeah.
We need Dell in here. He knows everything.
Adele is really good at the stuff.
Bella's really good at this stuff. I agree. Oh man, light screen
Better-
sure is a good thing I'm using special attacks.
You have like
I-
encyclopedic
Huh.
knowledge too, Flynn Sanity.
What?
You have encyclopedic knowledge too.
Not particularly.
Hey! Rude!
Oh, Dodrio, Thunderbolt.
Stop using mirror move and using
Hey,
my
okay,
move!
I got a.
Ew,
Yeah,
Gengar's
I
back
can tell it.
sprite. Ugh, looks so disgusting.
I did not know that villagers could hide down on the beach. That's
They can
scary.
do that.
Yeah,
They do
that's-
that a lot,
that's scary.
actually. If you have one of those towns where you have that one little area that's kind of cut off from the rest, and there's like no way down there unless you swim, yeah, they can be
Oh.
there too.
Oh, that's probably where Static is. Crap.
I have that.
I don't have a wetsuit.
I'm lucky and I don't have that.
If I
Let
could,
me
I
see
would
if
get
I-
on.
Freaking
That would
let me
do
kill
it.
you already!
Actually,
I
don't have
two wetsuits.
I don't have any trees down there, so that he can't be down there.
Oh, are you hide and seeking?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
no,
hiding
he
in the
won't
sand.
be down there.
He's
then.
just like, whenever you go down there, he just like rises up out of the sand without even moving. He's just like.
He just rises up out of the sand. And he's like, what the hell?
You're just casually walking, and he just shoots out of the ground, and he's like, "Ah, you found me!"
Dude, does wanna battle fit in the catchphrases? I want to know this.
What? This one battle what?
Wanna battle?
Oh.
I sure hope so.
And then he pops out of the sand. He's just like. Want a battle?
What do you want, Gloria? I'm in the middle of
He's
it.
so
Let's
great. Oh my gosh.
Okay, whatever. My duck's moving away. I don't care.
My duck is moving away.
No, don't let your duck move away.
I can get a better duck, and I already have a snooty villager.
Dude,
or whatever
What
personality
happened
type.
to LP catchphrases? Like, serious question here.
I think. You know what?
Like,
Who?
I
Who?
LP catchphrases? The thing?
don't know. Like, that was a
This-
cool
the-
channel, and like,
What?
it just kind of died for no reason.
I don't know.
You got beaches
I think-
on there at some point.
Where the hell is a Ditto? Come on.
Where the heck is Static?
Jeff?
Static is too
Yeah,
strong
trust
at-
me,
at
I'm
speaking.
well aware of William.
What was that, Dre?
William?
You do know you can get Dittos in Game Guy Safari.
Oh, I'm talking about in Pokemon Yellow.
Oh.
I'm looking. It's like all I'm finding is just a bunch of Grimer and Raticate.
No. You
It's
have to
on
go
the-
to Game Guy
it's on
Safari.
the route to Victory Road.
Well, it's easier to find them in the burnt out mansion at what's Cinnabar.
You can find them there.
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
bottom floor.
Because the whole lore is that Ditto are failed Mew clones, and that's
Yeah.
where they tried cloning Mew.
Right side clear, left side clear, right side clear, back side clear.
It's actually the whole Ditto and Mew relationship is kind of interesting to look at because they have the same color and the same shiny color,
Shiny. Yeah.
and they're the only two Pokemon that can learn Transform naturally. Yep. Smeargle doesn't count.
Can Smeargle
Smeargle
even
is a
sketch
loser.
it?
Oh yeah, Smeargle can sketch any move.
At least as
Literal-
Gen 3, I think.
I
Except
don't think he can
Struggle,
sketch
right?
every move. There's some moves he can't.
Hmm.
I don't think you can sketch Struggle.
Well, no, you
Smeargle,
can't
okay.
sketch Struggle. Though that would be pretty awesome if you could.
That
What
would
up
be
with all the
pretty
paralysis in this gym? This is the flying gym. Why am I getting
Struggle is
paralyzed?
Pretty much.
Finally, a Ditto.
I remember
Snap
like,
Vaporeon.
in
Yeah.
Recoil damage, and it's
Now
not
you
even
take
strong.
a ass.
I think like in Gen 4 there was some glitch with like Mimic, Copycat, Sketch, Transform, something along those lines that allowed any Pokemon to learn any move.
Yeah, you
Some
can't
glitch like
sketch Struggle, Chatter, or Sketch.
Oh,
Will there be anything interesting? Nope, just an Eevee. I don't want an Eevee. Sorry. I'll have to reset the glitch. Here, have some calciums.
Only 25
Calcium,
people.
calcium,
Well, actually,
calcium,
my
calcium.
XSplit says 26, but
6 calciums should be enough. I want to save like 15.
do I want to switch Pokemon? No, I don't.
Rare candy time. 111 special.
Detect
guy
is a
wants-
dumb move.
No, I don't want to learn Haze. Why would I want to do that?
this guy wants his face on a bag of chips.
I assume
Yeah, that's
Chatter is blocked because of how Chatter works. It's like kind of complicated, I guess.
How does it work again?
You record something, and I think the louder you are, the higher
P.S. I
chance of
believe.
confusion it has, or something. It's it's a weird move that no one ever uses.
Chatot
Oh
is
my God.
banned? What?
No, it isn't.
I
Chatot,
thought Chatot just sucks.
yeah, Chatot just sucks. Chatot is. I don't think Chatot is.
Well,
can
I
look
think
it
the
up.
issue is that you basically get like Chatter and it doesn't work with Smeargle somehow. I don't know.
No.
Because you can use
Smogon
chatter
doesn't
without
fit.
actually recording your voice, right?
Oh yeah, you can. Then it just uses.
Why is Chatote banned?
It's not. Yeah, it's not. Chatter is NU, and chatter is just useless. Unless we're talking like official Nintendo rules, in which case I would have no idea.
Also, there's this one guy who said something about Game
Wait,
Guy.
Chatter
a person
always
comment on your-
confuses what?
Game
What?
Guy. Zachary Gomes says,
What?
Game Guy, do you have a person commenting on your videos who constantly says, P.S. I'm William?
Yeah. Well aware of that guy.
What?
He says, do you know who I'm talking about? He's an annoying kid. That's kind of mean.
Yeah, that is
You know.
kind of mean.
Chatter doesn't always confuse, I don't think.
But chatter equals cake, what?
Hey man, you know, you like to talk about cake? Well, this is the move for you.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, guys. I have jokes.
Wait, you can get shout out in X and Y?
Guys.
I didn't know that.
This is
You know how
a
you-
fight that's happening, by the way.
Guys, you know how you make holy water?
Oh, you can.
You
punch
shoot it?
holes in it.
No. You boil the hell out of it.
Oh, I see. So it is banned by official Nintendo rules. Okay, that makes sense.
I didn't like my beard at
I'm
first.
guessing it would
then
be
it grew on
banned
me.
because you can make it say anything.
Well, you can, but the thing is, it is horribly distorted, so you probably wouldn't be able to tell what it's saying.
But you could still say anything.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
But at that point, couldn't they just like have a thing where it's like, oh, if this thing has a custom chatter for this battle, I'll just reset it to the normal cry or something?
Nintendo's not that smart.
I don't know.
But
Guys.
they set all the names to default for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
because you
Power
could have
Gem!
an
Finally, a move
offensive
that's actually
name,
going to be
even
useful.
though
What were you saying?
they do that in case you have an offensive name, which is weird
Guys.
because they already have a name filter.
Guys.
Huh.
Guess what? PMS jokes aren't funny. Period.
Aww.
It's
What?
not like you really need to do RNG abuse in X and Y. Breeding is super simple in that game.
When chemists die, they bury them.
So the change to
Ah!
chatter doesn't really make a huge difference.
Why do you have jokes exactly?
I don't know. I just got bored. I tried to catch some fog. I missed.
Keep going. I need
Two
this.
fish are in a tank. One says to the other, "You man the guns."
Ah. Two fish are in a tank. They don't say anything because they're fish.
A soldier who survived mustard gas and pepper spray is now a seasoned veteran.
That was pretty good.
Power Gem.
I know a guy who's addicted to brake fluid. He says he can stop anytime. Let me see. I stayed up all night to see where the sun went. Then it dawned on me. Let me see. They told me I had type A blood, but it was a type O. A dyslexic man walks into a bra.
I love that one.
I'm sexy and dyslexic.
That's pretty good.
When life gives you melons, you know you're dyslexic.
I think I need to look up more jokes now.
What do I have favorited from recent tweets.
Oh no, wind! Ah. Jim used whirlwind.
Oh no, I can't figure out how to view favorites. This is terrible.
How do I view favorites, guys?
Oh, there it is. I think you are a wonderful human being, said Smurfette. That's just it. AVGN said, I feel no love for human beings. What?
Okay.
Some of these... Wait, what?
Fanfiction.txt.
Oh yeah. Samus was a manly spaceman that was a girl.
Yes.
Guys, I'm glad I know sign language. It's pretty handy.
Oh man, I forgot I favorited this picture. It's terrible.
Chocolate.
It's not that the man didn't know how to juggle. He just didn't have the balls to do it.
What's this picture you're talking about?
It's... Don't show it on stream. It's
Oh,
bad.
but why?
It's
Okay.
bad. It's
What?
bad.
How bad?
Pokemon God wants me to say a joke.
It's bad.
Okay.
Dragon, say like
Seriously? Come
Okay.
on.
Wow.
Science.
Wow.
Come on.
Oh.
Now that's just immature.
And it's a Christian Science church?
Yes.
Okay, come on. Really? Nobody knows what we're talking about. I feel like this is photoshopped. It kind of has to be. There's no way.
If it was, that would be understandable, but at the same time, I really don't think it is.
Come on. No. No.
Hey, okay, I got a good one. Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda? He was lucky it was a soft drink.
No. I'm just gonna laugh at everything.
But yeah, here's one. Two scientists went to a bar. One said, I want H2O. The second scientist said, I want H2O too. The second scientist dies.
Some sort of acid. I can't remember which acid that it is though.
Yeah.
Hydrogen something. Hydrogen.
I was
peroxide.
told to say that one, so I said it.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
trying
show
to-
the picture because no.
Yeah, do not. Do not.
It's
It's bad
not safe for work.
Guys,
at all.
I'm going to. Oh, LOL, Spider-Man.
Pokemon names being puns? That's never happened before.
Nope.
What is my thought on Pokemon X and Y? I'm only allowed to have one thought. Aw.
Here's a good joke. Here's a good joke. An engineer. Wait, stop me if you've heard it. An engineer, a mathematician, and a physicist are staying for the night in a hotel.
I've heard it.
Fortunately for this joke, a small fire breaks out in each room. The physicist wakes up, sees the fire, makes some careful observations, and on the back of the hotel's wine list does some quick calculations. Grabbing the fire extinguisher, he puts out the fire with one short, well-placed burst, and then crawls back into bed and goes to sleep. The engineer awakes, sees the fire, makes some careful observations, and on the back of the hotel's room service list, the pizza menu, does some quick calculations. Grabbing the fire extinguisher and adding a factor of safety of 5, he puts out the fire by hosing down the entire room several times over, and then crawls into his soggy bed and goes back to sleep. The mathematician awakes, sees the fire, makes some careful observations, and on a blackboard installed in the room, does some quick calculations. Jubilant, he exclaims, "A solution exists!" And then he crawls into his dry bed and goes back to sleep.
I wasn't paying attention for most of that, so I don't. I'm sorry. But explain the joke now because I didn't quite get it.
The physicist and the engineer they both put out the fire because
Guys, what if this turns into another face swap stream?
Let's not. Let's have some originality. Gosh.
What's an originality?
the joke is that all three of them put out the fire using methods that they would use on their normal job, and a mathematician's only job is to find a solution.
Oh.
It's this picture. Okay, sure.
You can show that one, game guy. Mine's a good one.
Pictures up in this place.
Yeah.
There we go. Ah! No! Dang it, I hate it when it does that. Just freaking
You clicked on.
stay. Freaking... I hate user graphical interface. That, yes. Okay, also, by the way, thanks for, like, stretching out the thing here. That's cool.
Oh, have fun.
Can I, like, clear the chat or something? Because that actually kind of completely messes up the chat.
It should be an option down at the bottom.
Well, I popped out the chat, so it's not actually there.
Oh, well, if you
Unpop it.
scroll over horizontally, it should be there, question mark?
Is it there?
Maybe.
Oh, it is there.
I hate like the. I hate when the text
Button's
gets
not
cut off in this
doing
chat.
anything. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I cleared it 3 times just to make sure.
Now it's extra clean.
Please don't do that, by the way.
What happened?
Somebody posted like a really long stretched message and it stretched out the chat.
Oh.
Ha ha ha.
Oh no, I was 1 step away!
When William joined the army, he disliked the phrase "fire at will."
Gee, can't imagine why.
No, you can also stand in front of the propeller and that'll keep you.
Yeah,
from-
I know, but... Guys,
Oh my gosh.
I have something to tell you, Skyla. This gym blows.
I love you.
Busiest place in your house is the one you want to get the cleanest.
Ads, why?
Adds? I'd rather have subtracts. I've been waiting for you. Was that laugh really necessary?
A small boy swallowed some coins and was taken to a hospital. When his grandmother telephoned to ask how he was, a nurse said, "No change yet."
Ah!
Why the crap do they do those like audio ads? I freaking hate those.
I hate everything too. I'm just gonna beat you up with my giant tank nose.
Tank nose.
There's a pun here somewhere. I don't know where.
By
it
the
is.
way, I love Probopass's blinking animation.
Blinking.
Someone made an interesting observation that Empoleon from behind looks like Probopass.
Bleh.
Look at Empoleon's back sprite and tell me that that does not look like Probopass.
How does it?
Let me just see if I can get the.
I need a comparison picture here, or at least a picture of Empoleon, like, because that doesn't even sound right.
Well,
Yeah,
it's-
it just sounds
it's got
sad.
the 2 yellow things on its back that look like the eyes, and then it's got a giant fin that makes the nose. And then its fins look kind of like the hand faces.
Hand faces, okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Hand
I'd
baby.
use another Pokemon, except...
Wow.
Sad.
Well, I don't think Tissue's having issues with levels anymore.
Tissue having an issue. Oh.
Oh no, guys, my attack harshly fell.
Harshly.
Oh, that's just cruel.
Why? I mean, I thought about using Spark because quad weakness, but Power Gem's probably good enough. Well, dang, that's Citrus Berry.
If you use rest, you could
Ruiner
one
of
hit KO
Dreams.
it.
What?
If you used rest, you could one hit KO it.
I probably could. Speaking of rest, here's Roost. That's relevant.
Why does that thing have boobs?
Because its name is Probopass.
I was talking about Swan.
Tissue is a girl. Gosh, way to pay attention.
I was talking about Swana.
Talking about who now?
Oh, that was funny.
Okay,
Mysterious
alright.
mustache lady.
Let's actually try using something other than tissue.
Use it! Use it!
I'm using it! I'm using it!
I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
Whoa, 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 no.
I'm
This
sorry, this is supposed to be a child-friendly stream.
Air cutter, I'm gonna
Okay.
die! Yay! Thanks for the crit hacks.
It's a good thing I didn't decide to do the Elite Four like right now on Pokemon Y, because then I'd be making the same comments I made last night and they were pretty inappropriate.
Well,
Except for
that was a
forehead
fun.
guy.
And this is why you want the
This is why I
right.
want the
Yeah, right.
That's all, folks.
Who's the guy in
Exactly.
the Elite
You need-
Four in Pokemon X and Y that has the starfish taped to his forehead?
Wickstrom.
He has
Yeah.
a starfish taped to his foot.
Yeah, and the pretty boy eyelashes, as Mitch said. Pretty boy eyelashes.
I just imagine him going to a beach, he finds a starfish, and he just duct tapes it to his head.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened.
Except it's
Then-
a Starmie.
And then Malta, or whatever her face is, like this kind of slutty looking, and then
Yeah,
The
you
other
better
two
raise
don't
your speed.
roughly look
You gotta
at all.
outspeed the slowness that is Probopass.
And then there's a Super Saiyan guy with the curly stuff.
yeah, Super Saiyan
What?
guy.
Although, to be fair, he's going fast enough where he outspeeds me even though he's paralyzed, but, you know, details. Hey look, a Hyper Potion! Yay!
Couldn't you spark it?
I could, but Power Gem's probably gonna do more damage.
Hmm.
Actually, I don't know. Would it?
I don't know. I
I
think it's
forget
kind of a
Steel's
construct.
relation
Power,
to
what's Spark's
electricity.
power?
Hmm?
What's Spark's power and what's Power Gem's power?
65
it-
for spark.
It does
and
about
70.
the same. Oh no, wait, that was a crit. Yeah, Power Gem does more.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess, because
Because you get stabbed.
super
plus more
super bowl.
Stab plus special attack plus.
more damage in the first place.
Oh,
Base
yeah.
power.
What, must we make frog-related jokes in the chat? I don't condone such things.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten a frog villager yet.
I had 3 for a while.
Well, I think it's trying to tell you something.
Although Camo Frog's cool. I will keep him for as long as I can.
Camo Frog's the only one I remember, and I remember him being pretty cool.
Oh, I gotta do a thing. I'll be back.
I kind of wish I had kept the Komodo dragon crocodile dude that was in
I
my
forget
camp.
who else I have. I know one of them moved out because it was like, dude, I don't need 3 of them. Oh, what was his name? Shoot. I don't know. Oh, that's right, I have Ribot. That's not who I was thinking of, but I also have Ribot, so he's cool too.
Ribot, is he like a robot?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Ribot's pretty great. I stole him from MP, I think.
Frog robot?
Yeah, you haven't seen Ribot? Dude, he's
no,
like
actually.
the best villager ever. He's a robot frog.
I have. Oh my. That looks amazing.
Wow, hot stuff!
I really haven't had very good luck with villagers. Like, I've got a few cool ones that I want to keep around, but anytime I get new ones, they're always kind of eh.
Actually,
Oh, gosh,
speaking of Toxicroak, I actually used one in X. Turned out to
Gosh,
be
dang it,
pretty
I do-
legit.
I really don't want to exit the call because the only way I can get back in is by having the call restart because my phone is dumb and I don't have my headset fixed.
No, I must talk to Jim!
Brrr.
No, don't cutscene! No! I have to talk to Jim! I don't want to go get the professor, I want to go get the talk to Jim! Yay.
Oh yeah, we go to the end of the runway first.
Why?
To talk with Gansey.
Except I already did that.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Gosh, were you even paying attention? We had like a whole conversation about this earlier.
Oh,
I
did
think
we?
if you talk to someone in the house, you can get, I think, the aerial ace TM now.
Talk to someone
Like-
in the house. Okay.
In a house. Like,
In
the
a
two
house.
kids-
That's even more specific.
Two kids running around in a circle, they'll tell you about the thing on the runway.
The thing.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, you're just the
Nope.
most specific person.
Well, I'm just going by what was told to me. They didn't describe it very well. They just called it a thing, and then I assumed, okay, it's a thing. And that's all the information I needed.
Treasure! Aerial ace! Up in space! Oh, you found a treasure! Hi. Quack! Okay, bye random people. Oops.
Did you? I forget. Did you go get the lucky egg?
No! I don't need no stinky eggs! It's so
But
stinky.
this one's lucky.
But it's stinky! Shaking grass.
Then wash it.
Ew! Ew! Gross! No! Stupid! Gross! Dumb! Ugly! Terrible! Dumb! Stupid! Dumb! Well, now that is out of the way. I don't need tissue up front anymore. He's kind of hogging. I'm sorry. She's hagging? What? No, words. I can speak, I promise. Are you a trainer? Oh. I guess you are. Oh man, guys, it's a Cleffa. I'm never gonna be able to defeat one of these.
Nope. Never.
Never in a million bajillion years. Oh boy, sing. Tra la 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 la. That was my song. Sweet kiss. I avoided it even though I'm asleep. Those pro dodging skills, yo. Oh boy, you're gonna copy my sleep! Oh, you copied your sweet kiss. Brilliant deduction, Watson. Wow, I'm so good at avoiding things while I sleep. Oh, but not anymore. I woke up, therefore I am, like, you know, not able to dodge anything. I'm so confused by your kiss. What does a kiss mean? It means I should hurt myself.
Makes sense.
That's the logic that goes through every confused Pokemon's mind. It's like, should I use this move that will kill the opponent, or should I slap myself in the face? I'm gonna go with the second one. Ow! Why did that happen? I don't understand! Ah! I will say, though, at least confusion is like this in this game, and it's not like in other RPGs where it's awful and, like, it, like, ruins your everything. Like, some other games are like, oh, your party member's confused. They're going to attack you now. Have fun. Sludge Bomb? Oh, boy. I'm just gonna add the word bomb to sludge. A kiss means I throw sewage at them? Makes sense. I imagine how this is how every romance goes. Cincino. Tail slap. Ow. Rude. It hit 1 times. Oh boy. My first instance of that particular type of confusion was Chrono Trigger. It's pretty great. Actually, I suppose it could be Earthbound. Doesn't Earthbound have something like that? I think it does. What did acupressure actually raise? I wasn't even paying attention.
Speed, I think.
Oh no, I've been tickled.
That's such a silly move.
It's just like... It makes a funny sound effect, too.
Yeah, it does. Yee!
Well, Mariachi did a good job. Let's finally do the thing where I just murder its face. I'm trying to use my weaker Pokemon, but it's not letting me. High five! High five! High five! Really? Freaking multi-hit moves. Just go away. Okay, come on. It's okay, it. Have an ice cream. What will it do? What will what do? Dude, what is with Tail Slap being so OP? Freaking stop! Let's see you Tail Slap a rock with a nose. Gosh, man. I'm sorry I mistook you for a person that plays nice. Now I have to run back to the Pokemon Center again because you, like, swept my entire team while being basically dead. Yeah, I know what acupressure does, I wasn't paying attention to what stat it rose. It's kind of random that I'm going back on this topic, but, the topic of what if Nintendo made a Ruby and Sapphire 2? Like, what would they make the plot even? Like, I was trying to think about that, and I couldn't think of anything. Because, like, it wouldn't make sense for them to bring back Team Aqua and Magma, because they're, like, they like, disbanded and such, and learned the error of their ways, etc. I won the jet badge. We should fly in a jet. Like, the best thing I could think of is that, like, there'd be a new team that would sort of be like, man, Team Aqua and or Magma got it all wrong. They should have done this. Or something, I don't know. Actually, like, a thought occurs in something weird, I guess. Like, what if there was a Pokemon game that didn't have an enemy team? Like, there's just some other thing that happens. Like, in the case of this, like, what if there's just some big natural disaster or something, and you need to, like, summon Rayquaza to fix it or something? I don't know.
Or it's being caused by a Pokemon or something.
Yeah, like, you just kind of have to figure out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, the thing is, like, Team Aqua and Magma, their whole purpose was like, oh man, we're trying to do this to better the world. What? You mean this was a bad thing? Aw, well, I'm sorry, we didn't mean to do that. Bye! So, like, it doesn't really make sense for them to inexplicably become evil again. Okay, well, Team Rocket is a different case because they were doing evil things to begin with. They weren't really misguided. They knew full well what they were doing.
They even said what they were doing was evil.
Well, Pin Missile was the right move to use. Oh boy, falling asleep. That hasn't happened within the past 5 minutes. Here, have an ice cream. Oh, I was expecting Dream Eater. Like, honestly, probably the thing they would do is they would just maybe have a new team that does something with Rayquaza or something. But since it would be version exclusive type shenanigans, it would also have something to do with either Kyogre or Groudon. Because, I don't know. They'd pretty much have to go and be all like, oh, hey, guess what? Rayquaza and Groudon and whatnot all have another purpose. Also, I like how this Musharna kind of used Defense Curl a whole lot, which allowed me to actually kill it without it killing me, despite the fact that it could have killed me at any given moment, but, you know, whatever. I wouldn't say make the whole world windy. I'm trying to think of what they could use Rayquaza for.
Make the whole world slightly windier than before.
Well, no, Rayquaza, like, stops weather, though.
Eliminate
like,
weather.
pretty much Rayquaza's purpose is to completely negate Kyogre and Groudon. That's, like, all it does. I mean, other than, you know, being a Pokemon that has a bunch of power to it or whatever, but, you know. They could be all like, man, weather ruins everything in the world. We're gonna stop all weather for eternity.
That could work.
I don't know. Well, that wouldn't make sense either, because, dude.
What exactly?
Well, don't we kind of need rain for, like, I don't know, crops or something?
Well, you know, Aqua and Magma were pretty, like...
I know, I get it, but
Yeah.
even so. Like, I believe I've heard somewhere the name Team Zephyr. Like, is that something relevant? I don't actually...
That could work, I guess.
Or Team Aether. There's a lot of things that are kind of hinting at a Ruby and Sapphire remake, other than the fact that Nintendo seems to like remaking the Pokemon games. I feel like if they were gonna use a Pokemon for evil purposes in a Ruby and Sapphire remake, it pretty much would have to be one of the box legendaries. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but...
Could be Latios or Latios.
It could, but... eh. I mean, it's supposed to be a remake, even though it's a hypothetical sequel, I guess, so it's not really a remake, but even so. Well, that's the other thing. They could do something with the Regis by adding in Regigigas.
Yeah, they could.
Well, on an unrelated note, nickname for Litwick.
Licky Wiki.
What?
Licky Wiki.
Wiki. Wikipedia.
What?
Why?
Because it has a wick.
Because it's a candle.
I mean, I get it, but just I don't know.
Could also name it Candy.
Why?
If you did a Wikipedia with a CK, I think you'd have just enough space.
Why?
Unscented.
Meh.
Sadly, the only names I can think of are, well,
Man, I just can't think of a name that tops Fearwax.
Fantern.
How about just earwax?
Chandelfear.
What about? Hmm. How about Droopy?
Droopy.
Yeah, because it's got like wax dripping from its head? Question mark.
The Meltonator.
Yeah, Melt Man with the power to melt.
Melt Man.
With the
But it's a girl.
Melt Woman then. Does anyone else remember Action League now?
I do now.
That was a great show. It actually fits. Why?
But why not? Oh,
That's
you want to
not
battle
in
with
this
me?
game.
What? Also, another thing, if they did actually do a sequel to Ruby and Sapphire, what would they add to it? Like, gameplay-wise, not like plot-wise.
Triple on rotation.
Well, there would probably be like some new places in the ocean.
I'd hope they'd bring back the PWT.
I don't know if they
World
would
Tournament.
necessarily, because I'd imagine they'd bring back the Battle Frontier.
Yeah,
Like,
that would be
the first
pretty cool.
one.
Maybe they would.
Or
Maybe
that
they.
is true. Maybe they would basically make the tournament.
Yeah,
thing.
That's. They could bring back the Sevi Islands because the whole ocean thing and the fact that there's probably never going to be a Kanto remake.
Well, because they already did it.
Well, yeah. But I could see the Sevi Islands because ocean.
Well, I don't like how close to Hoenn is Kanto, which it's kind of a weird question to ask because there's really no relevance.
Cerebi has like a Poke Earth map thing, but I don't
Well,
think that's
that's
real
not
canon.
official though. That's the thing.
Oh, well, if it was official, then it would actually be pretty darn close. Because if it was official, then Hoenn would be just off to the west of the Sevi Islands.
I mean, if we're basing it off of like, you know, the actual Japanese map of Japan, I don't know why I said Japanese, but you know what I meant.
Right.
Like,
That's
how
close to
close to Hoenn is Kanto?
That's asking me to do research.
I know, right? Like, I'm just randomly thinking of things here, but, like, maybe it is, like, in the future, some amount of years, and, natural disasters have caused Sootopolis City to flood, so you have an underwater city.
That would be pretty cool. But then,
Like, instead of
would-
just being encased in, like, rock, it's, like, literally flooded.
It's like the inside of a volcano that got rained in or something.
Yeah. I just imagine an underwater city would be cool.
It'd be kind of a reverse Cinnabar.
You know,
Instead of
because
burning
you're
to
gonna
death,
have
it's
dive
like
and
death.
everything. You should have interesting stuff to find underwater, right?
Yeah. Heck, if they did do a remake, they could just expand on the diving thing. Like, I don't know, just make a
Yeah.
big expansion on the underwater sections.
Oh, a thought occurs.
Uh-oh.
The Trick Master.
Oh, yes. The Trick Master.
Heat Crash. That's a move that exists.
I can see it now. Quizbots all over again.
The Trick Master was always a fun guy. And by that, I don't mean he's a mushroom. Don't be confused.
He can't be both?
No, he can't.
Oh. Okay.
That's like a literal impossibility.
So he's illiterate?
I guess. Like, the spot where my headphones are sitting is, like, itchy, so I have to keep moving my headset.
I freaking hate that.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, that's another thing. What would they do for the champion? Like, would it be Steven
Uh,
or Wallace? Or just someone new, even? Because I've already changed
Well-
champion once, so...
Yeah. Maybe Wallace steps down to help relocate people from the flooded Sootopolis or something, so Steven takes back over.
Wait, question: is Wallace the 8th gym leader in Ruby and Sapphire?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then he gets replaced in Emerald for some reason. Even though Steven is the better champion.
Steven was, like, hard, man.
Oh,
He was
yes.
one of the robot masters.
He uses X. It's even worse. He uses a protagonist.
I have no idea what
Oh!
you guys are saying, but
If they actually did do a remake, I would gather they'd have a new main character, which means that the 5th gym leader doesn't really have a significance anymore.
Oh, yes, it would.
Oh!
The old
You know-
protagonist could be the 5th gym
I
leader,
was just about to say that.
taking over for Norman.
Stepping into daddy's shoes.
It would
course.
probably depend on which gender you pick for your trainer.
Or it could be version difference.
Yeah, that's also.
That too.
You know, they could also do something. No, actually, no, they couldn't. No, that would be impossible. Never mind. I was gonna say, because if they made those games for the DS, which they wouldn't, then what they could do is have you plug in a Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald cart into the second slot and base that off of that, kind of like how they have the link between black and white too.
They
But-
could.
But that's
another
it's
thing they
outdated
could do, which
technology
would
at
be
this point.
extremely convoluted, is if you have, if you have one of the 3rd gen games in a DS, and you like over infrared transfer like to like do memory link with the DS.
That would be extremely complicated. but maybe nah.
I doubt that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I highly doubt it too. But it would be possible, is what I mean.
Another alternative is that they make Ruby Sapphire remakes and then make sequels.
I doubt they'd go that far.
Yeah,
I mean, I only brought up the sequel thing because you missed the earlier part of the stream, I guess, because like
yeah, I was off doing stuff.
chances are real good if they do remake Ruby and Sapphire, they are gonna remake Ruby and Sapphire, not just Emerald. But
Right.
the thing is, if they're gonna do like previous remakes, they're gonna base it off of Emerald, which they can't
Yeah.
do because it wouldn't like what would they do version difference wise? It's like
Hmm.
I don't understand how that would work. Which is sort of why it's like, okay, well, maybe
would
they
include
make
the
it's like wild
frontier.
speculation, I guess, but they make like Ruby
They
and
would include the
Sapphire too.
frontier. I mean, I guess they could make it so that in the Ruby remake you would go to the Magma Mount Chimney hideout, in the Sapphire one you go to the old Lily Cove one.
But you go to
that could be
both
one-
in Emerald anyway.
Well, yeah, but just to more, I don't know, more difference or something, or maybe have, depending on the version, reverse the order in which you go to them. I don't know.
That wouldn't be very interesting, though.
No, it wouldn't. But they kind of did that. They actually did that for Black and White too. Like, from what I hear, like, a thing is a thing in one version, and it's in a different thing in another.
That's
Yes,
not incredibly
that
big
made
in the
sense.
slightest.
Well, I can't describe it without spoilers.
Sucks to be you, Umbreon. I poisoned it,
thanks.
and Synchronized tried to poison me, but I'm a poison type.
That happens way too often with my Umbreon.
I didn't even know Umbreon had Synchronize.
It does.
Does.
But yeah, like I'd always use Synchronize when I get paralyzed on an electric type or a ground type, or burn on a fire type, or poison on a poison or steel type. Kinda dumb. And I don't think I ever got frozen, so that's the thing.
But I mean, there's so many kind of vague hints that they're even gonna make a Ruby and Sapphire remake of some sort, because
Mm-hmm. But there is,
There was that one
It's-
guy talking about his home region in X and Y.
yeah,
there is also the possibility that they just won't do it at all.
there is that
because-
possibility. I get it, but
Because in a way, X and Y sort of serve as substitutes for Kanto remakes, so the next games could serve as substitutes for Ruby and Sapphire remakes.
this is true. I mean, just I guess another reason why I would think they might do, Ruby and Sapphire 2 is you think about, everything they added into Fire Red Leaf Green, and then everything they added into like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like Ruby and Sapphire was fine on its own. Like they
Yeah.
don't really need to remake it.
No,
So if
And
they
I-
were
I-
to, they would just make a
they would
sequel.
want a sequel. But then the question is, would the sequel tie into X and Y in any way?
I'd imagine it probably would. I'd gather they'd keep Mega
In terms of
Evolutions
plot, of
being a
course.
thing.
Well, I mean in terms of plot or anything.
It might. I don't know. I would imagine it'd be a standalone sequel to Ruby and Sapphire, but I guess more specifically Emerald.
Right.
Man, Umbreon, you so tanky.
Question is, how would they do an evil team in that game? Because both Magma and
Well, that's what I was saying
Mag-
earlier.
Oh, I guess I wasn't here for that.
Thought you were, but okay.
I was off chores.
Because Like, they're all like, oh man, I learned the error of my ways, I'm gonna go away now, bye. Like, because it wouldn't make
Yep.
sense for them to, just inexplicably be evil again. Which
Well,
is
no,
sort of
but-
why I was thinking, like, okay, maybe they'll have a new team that's trying to do something with Rayquaza. Or something.
But that'd be kind of interesting because Rayquaza is sort of, it's not really destructive. It's
See,
more
that's what I said earlier.
equalized.
It's like you were listening, but you weren't.
I wasn't here.
It's like, because Rayquaza's purpose, literally, is to negate Kyogre and Groudon, practically.
Yeah, and yeah. Maybe there needs to be an evil team doing something with Deoxys. They could try doing that. Ooh, here's another idea. A sky-themed team. But, like, here's what they would do. They would be building a floating civilization and okay, this is a bit morbid, but what they would do is they would try and drop a giant city onto the mainland.
Sorry, I got interrupted. What?
A sky team that's trying to use Rayquaza to build a flying civilization and then drop it on the mainland.
Wait, what? Like, the first
Colony
part,
drop.
it's like, okay, sure, but the second part,
Destro-
what? Why?
Because Pokemon. That's a valid
Most of the
reason for
teams
everything.
in the games have not been just overly destructive for no reason.
Well,
Like, they should have a reason for wanting to do this.
That's why it's kind of.
I mean, at least,
there's-
people like, what's his name of Team Galactic? Like, he had a
Cyrus.
reason.
Miley Cyrus.
Yes, Miley Cyrus. At least he had a reason for wanting to kind of destroy the universe.
I wonder if we should show that picture on stream.
There's a picture.
Don't you remember?
I don't,
Don't you?
actually.
Oh my god, I am going to go find that because I'm.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Fun.
But,
Back? Okay, where is
I
it?
kind of like the idea of them wanting to build like a flying city or something. I don't know how. Rayquaza would
Okay,
actually
here's the
do
picture.
that,
you
but-
you should remember this.
Oh, this picture. That's not even what I was thinking it was
Miley
at all.
Cyrus.
Okay.
Miley Cyrus.
I didn't even notice that. I'm not gonna lie.
Miley Cyrus. Why is that so funny?
Because Miley Cyrus.
Oh, that would be something, I guess. Like, they'd be making a flying city because they think the rest of the world sucks and they want a
Pollution.
perfect utopia.
Yes. Pollution.
Yeah,
Because
I was
the-
thinking
the last
that
games-
would be very Team
Yeah.
Flare.
Well, no, but Magma and Aqua were basically eco-terrorists. So what about the next team deciding that the ecosystem of Earth is just too corrupt to save, so they decide to build a new one in the sky and get rid of the old one?
Sure. That sounds good.
Quick, mail it to Nintendo.
Nintendo, are you listening? While you're busy content IDing this video in the future, please.
Only robots would be listening.
Fine, I guess I'll just ask in binary. 100110110010111101101110. I don't even know. Ow! What hit me? I didn't even know what attack that was.
That was stored power, I think.
Stored. What? Oh.
Yeah, it gets.
I know
more
what it
powerful.
does. I just.
Yeah.
Minimize. What a butt. Cosmic power.
Oh, that is a nasty combination.
What?
Defense buffs and evasion buffs on top of having a move that gets
Oh,
stronger. than
right!
buff
Stored
buff.
power! Oh. Poop face.
Do you have Aura Sphere?
Not yet, I don't.
Do
Wish I
you
did.
have Aural Ace?
Nope. I have Swift.
Go to Mariachi and Acupressure until you get accuracy buffs.
Yeah, that'll go well while it's murdering my face in one shot.
Of course it will.
Attack Rose sharply. What I need is Mist.
That or Haze.
Or,
Haze
or
is what you're
that.
thinking.
Whatever.
Defog. You
Defense.
need
Metronome.
What if
Oh boy.
Defog just reduces evasion and gets rid of
Freaking
entry
really.
defog. Did it use Fire Blast?
No. Use flatter.
Flat. Okay.
Thanks for that.
Wow. This is a troll. If I've ever seen
Oh
one.
boy, attack. This Clefairy man. This Clefairy man. Clefairy man.
Clefairy is far too strong.
Ah. Psycho shift. Okay.
What's that do again?
I don't even remember.
It transfers the status of the user to the opponent. Like if you're burned, it'll get rid of the burn from you and give it to them.
Okay. Acupressure. You want to do something good? Speed. It's just spamming cosmic power now. Like, what the heck?
How much PP does stored power have? It might be out. Oh, it has 10 PP. I thought it had 5.
Oh, well, never mind. I got a crit.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, we're done here.
Just one crit. Is that all it needed?
That's all it needed. That's all it ever needed. Yes, you're pathetic with your almost Clefairy sweep.
I forgot what level.
I was
Mariachi
hoping it would use
was.
metronome and then just explode, and I'd be done.
That'd be amazing.
That would
Like-
be funny.
Metronome is a great move.
I've seen people do metronome only runs. They're Silly.
Seriously?
Oh,
oh yes.
oh
God.
man, that's something or other.
It's pretty. It's either amazing or terrible. There is no in between.
Oh boy, Confuse Ray! My favorite move!
It's my favorite move. No, it isn't. I can't even pretend.
Magnitude 8. Brought to you by the letter 6.
What?
What? I'm sorry, what? Losing a battle is so draining, I feel really burnt out somehow. Oh, okay. She talked to me after the battle, and I didn't even, like, talk to her back. Just, I don't know.
Because you don't back talk.
I don't talk back, yo. I'm straight up serious, aight? I'm sorry. Well, time to go back to the Poke Center.
Can anything on your team even learn Surf?
Nope, I don't have a water type because I'm prepared for anything. My team in this game is all of the bad so far.
Well, last team I used had a Muck, a Dunsparce, a Maractus. What else was bad on my team? A Flareon. And then to help carry the team, there was Starmie and Aggron.
Oh, well, right, of course. Yeah, no one learns Surf.
Aggron can learn Surf, actually, which is kind of hilarious.
Only kinda.
Well, so can Rhydon.
It's amazing what Pokemon can learn Surf.
Oh, yeah. Like, Stoutland.
Stoutland's-
Yeah, I'm well aware of that one.
It's just, okay, why not? I guess Doggy Paddle, that makes sense.
Let's see, as I recall, Lanoon can Surf.
Yeah. Lanoon can learn, like, everything.
Well, Lanoon is Lanoon. Got like
I'm
an
never gonna use
insane
Swift.
move pool.
No one learns acrobatics. What? I want Glad to learn acrobatics. It'd be the most acrobatic trash bag.
I don't remember what stuff Trubbish can learn. Let's see.
Actually, instead of Shadow Claw, let's go Aerial Ace.
Well, the good news is that Trubbish only has, like, 8 more levels to evolve.
I know, right?
It evolves pretty late.
Yeah.
I recall it barely being ready to evolve when I faced the Elite Four in Black.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it,
Ow.
I have strength.
I was almost as badly underleveled in that game as I was in Crystal, where I literally entered the Hall of Fame and like my highest level was like level 40.
I think you should get rid of Bone Rush, but keep Copycat because it can be kind of hilarious.
Yeah, I know, I didn't want to get rid of Copycat.
The best
I really
thing,
like Bone Rush.
there is one battle in particular where that can create
Oops.
some hilarious results.
Which battle are you talking about?
Goggles.
Buh.
Goggles.
Buh.
There's one Pokemon that uses a particularly good setup move. Go ahead and try copycatting that.
There's one Pokemon.
Yes, only one.
Only one.
But copycat is very interesting.
I still don't know who we're talking about.
Goggles, man. Goggles.
The gym leader?
No, Goggles.
Talking
Goggles.
about Flygon all of a sudden?
Yeah, that Pokemon.
No.
Because I had a Flygon named
Okay.
Goggles.
How about... no, that's too obvious. Well, actually, anyone who doesn't know what this refers to won't understand it anyways. It's not Firefox. The anti-Firefox.
Internet Explorer.
Yes. Now that should be obvious.
I still don't know what you're talking
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Ow. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Screw it. I'll just tell you when you get there. If actually, you probably won't even get there today. So who cares?
Where do I need to go? By the way.
You need to go to the place, the airport.
Oh, right, the place.
I said airport.
The
Airport
place.
place. Exactly.
Hop aboard my plane. No! Go away, blank face! Reversal Mountain.
Dude, that place has the best music.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna fly away on a jet plane. Something. This runway wasn't nearly this long a second ago. And then the plane crashes, and everybody but I die. Somehow.
Well, then you won't be going to the nature reserve.
Interesting. Apparently, Trubbish can learn Giga Drain.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, I believe I had Giga Drain on my Trubbish in black.
And Drain Punch.
Hey, 2 years ago,
Somehow.
Reshiram and Zekrom recognized a trainer as a hero. Oh no, Skype.
What? What the heck? I'm still here. Oh,
I'm still
Geoff
here.
left. Geoff left.
So Team
Jeff,
Spasma
whatever.
didn't be able to use the dragon Pokemon. What could they be planning?
They're going to murder the world with the Swablu.
Yes, they're doing exactly that.
I don't want to hear that up city place. So we're finally to the reason why I brought you here. I want you to go to a place and hear what Drayden has to say. And I would like you to help me if something happens. No. What? It's best not to get involved at Team Plasma, but hearing what Drayden has to say about the Dragon type Pokemon, really interesting. Feel your badge. What? No. Well, he is the gym leader. He will, like, some. I don't know. I can talk, apparently. Rare fire type Pokemon. Those exist.
She's obviously talking about Nummel.
Yeah, Nummel's so rare.
I think there's another Yancey tile around here.
Yeah, there is.
It's-
It's a Yancey tile. That's what they're
Don't-
called.
don't- it's on that side exit from the runway that's like above that sign.
Gravity
Mhm.
intensifies gravity? Okay.
Oh man, the move tutor. Actually, as I remember, like, the Dust Clouds in Reversal Mountain are actually okay for farming shards.
Pick a move you want to teach.
What does this guy have?
Hey, look, gravity!
Icy Wind, oh man.
Oh, that is the best move! I gotta get some of that!
Super power. Ooh, Dark Pulse. All that. I do like how the move tutors in this game are actually somewhat affordable.
Well, yeah, it's... I don't have a lot of shards yet.
Yeah. Just spend the rest of the stream grinding out with Fun Fest missions.
What happens if you press select while you are checking your town map? I don't know because I don't have one!
Wait, you don't?
No, that's what she said.
Oh. Stream lag.
Wait, what? Why am I on a journey? Do you remember exactly why you're traveling? Good question.
The answer is
the answer is probably a potato.
Exactly.
Boop, 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 boop. Also, Jeff wanted you to add him back, someone.
Oh,
That's what he said in the chat. The Skype chat. Stark Mountain, that's a place I've been to once before.
okay, there we go.
Reversal Mountain. No, I want the item. I love this thing where the guys on bikes go faster when you hold the B button. It's silly.
There was also in Black and White 1, there was a floor in the Celestial Tower where the trainers would turn anytime you press the B button. It was weird.
Hey, Dre.
Hey, Dre.
Can you re-add me to game night chat too? Because I accidentally left that for some reason.
What's a
Didn't
game?
you even make that chat?
Yeah, I did.
What's a game night? Skeroopy!
Oh yeah, the thing that I never remember to do.
Skeroopy is
some
like
reason
the
it's somehow-
best Pokemon ever.
Am I the only one who finds it cute?
It is cute!
What?
Look at it! It's so adorable and stingy!
It's going to murder your family.
It
How
is!
cute!
That's what makes it so great!
I love murdering. Wait, I mean, I never murder.
Dude, like,
I
seriously,
believe you.
I hate going into, like, Safari Zone type places, because I'm always afraid of finding a shiny in there and not being able to catch it or something. Which is funny, because that's never actually happened to me. But, like, I went out of my way to go and get this guy in Platinum after I found out he was there. He was, like, the best member of my team.
True story.
Pretty much.
Sweet.
He'd probably be even better now because poison against fairy types.
Probably.
Yeah, you better use toxic spikes against my steel type that's not switching out. You better.
Oh my gosh, I
And
love
the-
Venusaur.
And the fact that, oh, just watch it. You try and roar you or whirlwind you into Trubbish.
It wouldn't work because this is a wild battle, but you know.
Oh right. Well, that
Still, I see what you're saying.
You know what they should do? Is make it so if you use a move like Gust, whenever there's spikes or entry hazards in the field, they should just have it like make the Pokemon that's already in there get hit by them, like as an additional damage to Gust damage.
I feel like they should have more moves like Rapid Spin that just get rid of stuff.
well, Defog got buffed to do that in Gen 6.
Oh, it does.
But like none
Yeah,
out of none
it removes it,
Pokemon
like, in-
Defog.
In previous games, it only removed it from the opponent's side, and now it removes it from all sides in Gen 6.
Huh.
Too bad that like none out of none Pokemon learn Defog.
Well,
And
not,
Defog is kind of lame.
not technically true because it's an HM in Platinum and Diamond and Pearl,
Well,
so you can do that
Then
and then
again,
transfer.
like Rapid Spin is kind of a terrible move on its own.
Well, yeah, it's
So
there for support. It's there for metagame stuff.
Hey Chad, stop being all dead and give me a nickname for Skorupi. Gosh.
Name him Scooper.
Scooper.
'Cause he's Scooper
It's
awesome.
a her, by the way. God.
Name her Scoopery.
Name her Scrooge. Because she's pinching, like has a pincher, and like pinching pennies, like yeah.
Pooper Scooper.
No, I was gonna suggest that, but there wasn't enough space.
Poo Scoop.
There's not even enough space in X and Y.
I said poo scoop, damn it.
Yeah, poo scoop. One word at work.
Name her Shauna
Why?
because
Why?
just because.
You have to have a reason.
No one likes Shauna.
Because yeah. Yes. Because it just looks like a Shauna to me.
Oh no, I hate
Shauna.
being chased.
Oh no!
Shauna.
That was just so dumb.
You know what else is
My
dumb?
name's Jeannie. but
Dumb
people want to get along with
things.
Call me Shauna.
Chat
Name it
while you
W.
die.
Name it YouTube.
Why? Nobody deserves that name.
Just for, just for the
Oh.
lulz.
If they ever make a Pokemon that is literally poop, then
The
we can name it YouTube.
the only name worse than YouTube.
YouTube is where the poop is.
The only name worse than YouTube is Google Plus.
But YouTube is good. Google Plus is bad.
Debatable.
YouTube was good.
Google Plus is okay. I think more of the rage is towards the fact that they're forcing it down your throat. Like, there's no
Yeah.
option
Hey,
to
this-
not use Google
This
Plus.
failed. Now you have to do it.
Like, oh no, our social network is failing. Let's force about, 1 million people X amount of times to join it.
Even though they'll never use it.
But our numbers increased, so that's all that matters. And actually, technically, you are using it because every time you comment, it shows up on Google Plus. So.
I'm not using it though.
But technically, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're not leaving comments on anything.
No, I'm not.
Oh well.
I am socially uninvolved. So take that, Google Plus. I lost my social life, but it's worth it.
What do I name this thing? I don't know.
Eloquently put by Game Guy.
Yep, I am word
Name it
speaking.
Eloquency.
Eloquency Adams.
Yes.
But that won't fit.
How about just Eloquency?
I'm pretty sure that won't fit.
How about Eloquent?
I don't know how to spell.
Eloquency would
ELOQUENT. I'll put it in Skype. Whoops.
Name it Scolipede.
fit. Name it Sauce.
Name it Soy. Yes, name it Soy.
Name it Milk.
Name it Harvey.
These names have no relation to a scorpion.
Hmm.
Name him Harvey.
Call it Relativity.
Name it Goma.
Goma.
Because it's an arachnid.
No, it's a scorpion.
Scorpions are arachnids.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought they were just evil. But I guess
That too.
scientific.
I thought they were just evil.
Yeah, I just thought they were evil. You know.
Hmm.
Goma.
Harvey.
Go away, ma.
Away.
Go away, Ma.
That's not even what I meant, but that works.
Is that how you spell it?
How's what's
Um,
it? I put it in the Skype chat if you're looking
Yes,
for
it
eloquent.
is. I want to say yes.
Oh, Goma is Gohma, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
still
Oh, I
think
should have
you
asked
should.
what the name of that thing from Skyward Sword is. Oh, hi, Grumpig.
Oh, that the fiery thing.
The thing that is
No,
like the
the
easiest
thing that
boss
is
ever.
actually a scorpion.
Yeah, the one that's like super easy.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy's pretty easy. Although, you know, honestly, once you get the hang of it, first boss is a joke.
I just got your thing with Glad.
Why do people why are people slow on that one?
Cause you should have named it Hefty.
No, I think Glad works. I got it immediately.
But see, if it's hefty, that means it wouldn't be ripping. See, it doesn't fit.
Then it could be Wimpy.
I'm not gonna name it
Wimpy.
Wimpy. That's just weird. This pig is so grumpy! Look at it!
Catch it.
It's so
it.
angry! Oh man,
Catch the
critical
grump.
capture.
Catch the piggy.
But I already have a piggy!
Call him
So?
Wheatley.
I already have it!
Name it. Are you naming it right?
Yeah, I name everything.
Well, I need to refresh the stream so I'm caught up. You need to name it.
Oh my.
Name it Piglet.
Oh my.
What?
Something showed up on my Twitter feed. It's a Mario made entirely out of floppy disks.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Floppy disks are dead.
That-
Name it Windows. Because anything would be grumpy
Grumpy?
if it had Windows.
But I'm streaming off of Windows.
So I'm using Windows right now too.
Name it Grumpa.
None of us seem grumpy.
Peasants.
Name it Dwarf.
Bacon.
No, name it Happig. Happy Pig.
Happy pig.
Name it Kevin.
What?
Kevin!
Why?
Now Kevin.
Because that's the name of a pig villager in Animal Crossing.
Oh, alright. That's good enough for me. At least you have a reason.
What about Cobb?
I had a
Too
reason.
late. It's Kevin.
Heck yeah.
It is now Kevin. I think Kevin is the perfect name for that thing, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah, the Twitch chat's being dumb. I kind of figured that. Strange
chat is
house.
Stupid
Oh
acronym.
man.
Whenever he said the way he spelled that wrong, it just reminded me. Well, with the H inside there, it reminded me of Ognim from like Link to the Past.
Oh yeah, that game and all. It's impossible to pronounce names like
Sarasalama.
Sahasrara or something?
Sarasalama.
Twitch chat is being
Saucepan.
stupid like Agnim.
His name is Saucepan.
Oh.
Saucepan.
It's Happy Dancing Candle.
Happy Dance Can. Doll.
OMG game guy, how come we didn't get the item?
Because I can't.
OMG game guy, why don't you just crawl over the couch?
I can't.
Are you
Bennett.
incapable?
Why is Glad in the lead? It's not useful against anything I keep finding.
Catch it, catch
Oh no, you've become
Catch
a
it.
robot.
Beep.
Catch it. Catch it and name it Dolly Parton because it's a doll.
Ah! Oops.
You could all. No. There is only one acceptable name.
Aw.
Gengar's
Ziploc.
lady. What?
Ziploc.
Nah.
Uh,
Well, we know what name we're naming this.
Or you can name it Fly because it's pretty fly and it has a fly on it. Never mind.
I'm giving
Yeah.
you a bone. Or I guess
Throw
I'm
it
killing
like-
you.
Throw them a bone.
Because
How
go
could
figure
you?
it hit 5 times.
No, why you kill it? Why did you kill the poor Dolly Parton? Why did you kill Dolly Parton? You're gonna have a bunch of.
Why is there a
Like,
random
people from-
hiker in here, like, for serious?
Yeah,
I
somewhere.
got lost really badly. He's the worst hiker ever.
I got lost in this house in a room right next to the entrance.
I like how you froze in the middle of that. I got lost in this house. The room next to the entrance.
I'm lost. I can't find the way out.
I
It's
do not
terrible.
know.
I got
Oh,
this.
no.
I got
Really
this
bad.
number.
My normal is really happy to see you.
Oh no! Sludge bomb. I'm gonna use curse now.
My normal cursing
My
at
speed
you.
fell.
I do not know why.
But
you're
my
so
attack
angry.
rose, and so did my defense. Why are we doing this?
I was just about to ask you. Why.
Oh no! Sludge bomb again!
Oh my gosh! Skorupi, you should have named it Hurricane, like the song Rock You Like a Hurricane by the Scorpions.
I should
No.
have, but it's too late now.
Ah,
Why didn't I think of this before? I should use Earth Power. It's super effective.
I'm using the power from inside the earth to dispose of my garbage bags of the opponents. It's pretty glad to know it's probably not, because it's kind of dead.
Oh no! A ground type?
Oh no, waffles are attacking me. My breakfast is so
Magnitude
imbalanced. I don't.
4?
how
What?
I can-
I didn't even know it went that low. And it was a critical hit. Oh man, Sigilif! I love
think
that
it-
guy.
no.
Sigilif.
Can't it go as low as magnitude 2?
Dude, I don't even know.
Pretty sure. it's-
Hey, you can't use magnitude on me. That's rude.
My flying demon spawn will now take care of you
I'm gonna use
with its,
mirror
with its weird
move.
condom head. It has a condom on its head.
No.
I can't unsee that now.
Thanks
No.
for the image.
Why are we all? What? No, sorry. Why are we all talking like this?
Because
I'm
we're
gonna
Christopher
use-
Walken.
Reflect to cut your damage in half. It didn't work.
It's such a sad day whenever I die. Now I'm still lost, and now I had to give you all my money, and now I can't even afford to
Waffle
ride
wants
home.
to learn Gyro Ball. Should I forget a move to learn Gyro Ball?
Oh, I don't know.
I like how it's a high-speed spin, but the slower you are, the greater the damage.
I think
Because, you know, physics totally works like that.
I think
Yeah, you know.
Sandslash. I think Sandslash is actually kind of fast. Oh, well,
I don't think it
65.
actually is. I remember looking at its stats
Yeah,
a while ago.
65
It's not like
base speed.
super fast. Like, I don't. It's a more
Mm.
bulky kind of Pokemon. Bulky guys are usually not
Yeah.
that fast.
Although, actually, okay, yeah, it does have Sand Rush for its hidden thing. That's why I thought it was fast.
No, I don't think I want Gyro Ball though.
Hmm. I forget where you
It's
buy
all
or
well and
find-
good fighting wild Pokemon, but I
I forget
can't
where you
read the rest
buy
of
or
the text because it went away too fast.
I forget where you can find or buy Swords Dance.
Hey, chat reconnected, apparently, for Twick.
Bah.
As this the Twick fix.
Actually, I think in
Actually, I
Lacanosa-
wonder
Hmm.
if I clear the chat, if that actually does something.
Slap back.
Oh,
Yeah,
Swords
when-
Dance is a world tournament. That sucks. I think you can. Right. Uh, actually,
I'm.
would anything on your team benefit from like
Oh
Thunder,
no,
Fire Blast, or Blizzard?
a ghost lady.
Oh,
Fire
no.
blast. I don't know.
I don't know, because
Endless stream of darkness.
I know that
Ambra.
Lacunosa has those coming up for bioification purposes.
Bioification. What?
Of course. Purchasification.
Persification.
Well, Gothita appeared. Why am I talking like this?
Because capitalism.
I was gonna go with totalitarianism. but-
Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk this. I am going to bed so I don't die.
Well, good. You don't want to die. Dying is a bad thing, sir.
Yeah, you don't want to asterisk either.
Unless you are a ghost already.
Well, yeah, if you're a ghost already, you shouldn't be worried about dying.
It's probably
It's,
as soon as you
more
just be like,
been there,
"Fuck
done
this."
that by that point.
It's alive. It's gonna kill us. Oh, catch it.
I caught it.
Okay, good.
bet
I'm still
You're
behind.
jealous of me catching this Gothita.
It stares intently at everything.
Everything.
Name it.
Everything.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna look up who the world record staring contest champion is.
Okay.
It's probably a snake. You know,
I
if they go
can't
to
name
Violet.
it emoticon. That emoticon doesn't exist. See, it's not here. The best I have is Squinty Angry Face.
Let me see. Ew, I don't like this search engine. It's lame. I don't want to. Give me Google. Give me Google. Guys, don't worry. I got this. Okay. Crap. Staring contest. Okay. What the hell, Wikipedia?
Mwah.
This is absolutely useless. Who is the champion? Someone tell me. I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I might have found it. As soon as it loads up. Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it, won't load. You know what? Fuck it. Just name it Honey Boo Boo.
Wait, what?
What?
Name it. Hold on, repeat that. I don't know what happened.
I wouldn't load the staring contest thing, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Just name it Honey Boo Boo.
Except there's not enough room.
Too bad. It's Honey Bobo. This has happened.
It's better than the alternative.
I found a full heal! Yay! I'm rich.
I'm
so
sorry, audience. What?
Why? Why?
It really is. That's just absolutely perfect.
It is. It's another Honey Boo Boo appeared.
What is the point of this house, by the way?
It did. I remember like going in at like about
Oh,
once.
if if you get to the very end of it, you get a thing.
Oh boy, a thing.
A
I'm
thing
sorry,
for a
chat.
thing.
I shouldn't have stolen your thunder with the nicknaming thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, and also that item in the basement is a dusk stone if you
Someone's
want
like,
to
name it
evolve a
Patrat.
lampet. Yeah, like if you can get to the center door by way of magic, then you get a thing.
By way of magic.
Of course. How else would you get there? The furniture moves.
OMG,
This
Gabe,
is actually
you
the
found rock
ruins of This is actually the ruins of the castle in Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, alright.
Oh, you know. Yeah, of course.
It's a candle!
Be our guest. Be our guest.
There was a candle in that movie.
Forever.
Oh, that's perfect.
Forever.
There was also a
Fancy
bayonet and Honey Boo.
Oh my god.
I think the center stairs are unlocked. Are they?
Gothita, the Honey Boo Boo Pokemon.
Play with us, G-Guy. Forever and ever. Okay, what do you girls want to play? Do you want to
Let's
play
play the
my new Wii U game? New Super Mario Brothers 3D Land Super World? That's a great game to play. Let's play it right now.
Let's play the makeover game. You can go first, and you can get a makeover game, guy.
Yay!
We'll let our Honey Boo Boo Pokemon give you
Let's play
makeovers.
Bedax 2.
Guys, let's play Potato Lords.
That's a game.
I don't think so. Now, that was
Should be.
I think you
Potato
need
Lords.
you guys that. Because it's not an actual game.
My special defense fell, guys. Now I have to pick it back up again.
It really needs some more experience.
Don't hex me.
Actually, an EV light would really help it. Let's be honest.
Of what?
Oh! It is hurt!
It would help it.
Really? What a butt.
The balloon popped and it hurt a lot.
Dang it, balloon! I gotta stop
bruise in
popping
your
the
wrist.
balloons.
Oh, you guys at this point, catch it.
I will catch it! Evasiveness sharply rose. Yay! I have the most
Oh,
evasive
boy.
cactus.
I love
Wasn't Black and White the games where they, like, if your speed was really high, you could dodge attacks a lot more often?
Power jam.
No. No.
It
was
seems like
never
that's how
like
it was.
that.
It seems
No,
like
that's
how it was.
No, that's evasion.
For some reason, it seems like I got really lucky with dodging a lot of attacks throughout my entire playthrough of like Black and White, though.
Possible.
What?
Possible.
I suppose.
There's also the thing in the Pokemon Amiibo benefits in Generation 6 that let you do
Oh,
hacks.
Oh, but that
I
stuff
love
is
that.
cheating.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty yeah.
The critical hits whenever you do Toxic Venoshock combo, critical hits with that are great.
Just the
It's
whole,
not very back there.
all of the random effects of it are pretty overpowered for the main game, but so is the experience share.
Yeah.
Stockpile.
Sweet sword.
Piling
I had, like-
stocks.
I had like Pokemon between level 76 and 80 whenever I was going to the Elite Four, so.
I turned off the experience share after the 8th gym leader, and I was still like pretty much.
I never
Yeah.
turned it off because who cares?
Pretty much, you know.
But challenge.
If it screws up my effort values,
But
like, I
less
have like
tedium.
I have like two or three. I have like
But
2 or
it-
3 reset bags and like storage in my thing I always keep around just in case.
That is one nice thing about like Gen 5 and 6 is that they really don't
Whoops.
require you to grind ever.
I'm sorry, you're
I had to
Your spit
grind
up
a little bit
missed.
in Gen 5 because I went into the Elite Four under leveled on white version.
Hmm.
Like I was like level 45 and like my Pokemon are like level 45 and 50.
It's not so much a problem in black and white too.
And I didn't even have a full team. I only had 4 Pokemon like I used a lot. And like the other 2 were kind of like level 35 and like the rest of my team was like level 45 and level 50. Like and somehow I managed to beat the Elite Four though and my first
Oh, no.
win Ghost. So
In a dark dream, I heard my dad's voice. Forget about the lunar wing. Please stay here with me.
If I remember correctly, this is actually the little girl from Marvelous Bridge in the first game.
Do I?
On Marvelous Bridge, there was a ghost girl in Black and White 1, right?
Oh,
This
I
is that
didn't.
girl.
I didn't even look at that.
Yeah, that's this girl.
I don't remember that.
Oh, the lunar wing. I can't take it now, but it'll be okay. Please return the wing to the Pokemon. I was waiting on the bridge so I could return it myself.
yeah, see right there, tells you, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello, kitty. Kitty, you want my lap?
Meow! Extreme cat!
He is a really fat cat, but
I didn't say fat, I said extreme.
well, it's the same difference.
Not really.
It's extreme for him just to jump up on the bed because he's so fat.
Meow!
Oh jeez.
Oh man, Raticate!
Oh, those fat cats.
They
Oh,
aren't
those
just
fat
though. My cats aren't just
rats.
fat; they're like huge too. Like my cats, if they sit, if I'm standing up, my cats are sitting down. They're like up to my knee.
More like Billy Cat, am I right?
What? I don't-
cat.
Oh, Billy. Like that, Billy.
That Billy.
Okay.
My
Catch it.
rival, My
Catch
rival
it.
Billy.
Catch Eradicate.
I nicknamed my rival Billy, if you didn't know that.
I knew that.
Okay, just making sure.
Eradicate. Name it
Rad-
Joey.
Oh man, a Chinchino.
Oh man!
Name it Joey 2.0.
Why?
Robo Joey.
Robo Joey. What?
Whenever Joey dies, he's kind of like he's so rich because you know he wins all the battles with his Rattata.
So he
That's-
made a cybernetic
He got-
Raticate.
Yeah, he made a cybernetic Eradicate for his brain to go inside. So he's Robo Joey 2.0.
Except
Robo
this is a
Joe.
female Raticate.
What?
It's a female Raticate.
Robo Joetta.
You can't just change the name to being female style and think it's okay. It doesn't work that way.
Well, maybe he got bored of being a boy after he was dead, and he's like, you know what? Maybe his Rattata was a girl, and he's just like, you know, I'm gonna be like my Rattata. It still should be Robo Joey.
Why?
Robo Joe.
Extreme Joey.
Robo
Joettes.
Jojo. Robo Jojo.
Someone in the chat, not hamster. Oh, baby kangaroo. Since Joey, black hole eye.
Since when do I have something against male Pokemon? It's ironic, all the Pokemon that I'm obviously not using on my team end up being female, and now I can't get any females on my main team.
From now on, if you can't think of a nickname for a Pokemon, just name it Honey Bobo.
That'll save some
Name it.
Joey Kate. Oh my gosh.
Name it Plank.
Mm. Johnny. Plank. Plank was the best character.
Yes.
He had
So
the
much
best.
He's got
Yeah.
such a well-defined character.
And he never says a word.
He's just
Yeah,
got
you
that
always
face
know
that
what's
Yeah,
in his
he
mind.
says.
does. You just aren't listening very hard.
He's just got
Oh.
that face where you know you can trust
Name
him.
it yes. Name it yes.
Does anyone else
Yes.
remember way back when on Cartoon Network where they actually had like a commercial where there was someone actually singing about Plank and
My
there was
best
like
friend Plank.
Yes, that is exactly what
No,
I'm thinking
I
of.
don't remember that.
That
I don't
was
remember the
amazing.
lyrics, but I know it was a thing.
That was amazing. And so dumb.
Well,
That's
that was a
amazing.
riveting experience in that house
What'd you
thing.
name it? What'd you name it? I missed it.
Oh, sweet, a Murkrow.
What did you name the Eradicate? I missed it.
I named it Yes.
Oh,
Don't you need to go heal?
I do.
And yeah.
Ah!
Oh right, you don't need to actually because Blanca.
because
because she-
Blanca. Oh my god.
She has a Pokemon Center in her pocket after all.
I know, right? Thanks for being
Blanca.
useful, Blanca.
Electricity. Urgh.
Rotation battle, what? Freaking, these are just popping up out of nowhere for no reason. It's great.
At least they're popping up at all.
Oh, hey, Blanca, thanks for healing me before this fight, by the way.
They only do
Real
it.
pal.
After fights. They only do it after fights.
Yeah, well,
What will Gibka do?
You can do it.
high jump kick
Ch-ch-chia.
killed you, cause you missed. Way to go.
Hooray!
Hooray! Suicide! Yay!
That was lucky.
Yay!
Did you put the lucky egg on anyone?
Nope.
What's high jump kick's accuracy?
90.
I thought it
90,
was
really?
lower, actually.
Lucky
Yeah.
Egg is such a nice item in X and Y.
I feel like the only time it misses is when I use fly.
Go Tissue!
think-
You can be useful in this
Yeah.
fight where you're weak to everything.
I think high jump kick can still hit flying targets. Can it? Because it's a high jump kick.
High
Maybe
jump
it
kick.
was
I remember
Dig,
whenever
I
I
don't
was
know.
using that. I had really bad luck with high jump kick and leaf green. I got like I was messing around with Hitmonlee
Oh,
just for the
no.
heck of it,
I
and
guess
I was just like getting screwed up
User
everywhere.
can still be hit by Gust, Hurricane, Sky Uppercut, Smackdown, Thunder, Twister, and Whirlwind. But no
Also-
high jump kick.
Something I found out yesterday was like our fight. I wasn't sure about the full typing of my opponent, but it seems that my fighting type move was super effective against a dark type or partially dark type Pokemon? Question mark.
Freaking
Well, yeah,
stop
but-
hitting with Dynamic Punch.
Because Dark is weak to fighting.
Well, I didn't know that because it doesn't make sense.
Justice
Yeah.
will succeed.
Yeah, it's like honorable fighting over dirty fighting.
Oh, I get that now. Yeah, I suppose it does make
Oh,
some.
well, thanks, Sturdy, I guess.
Sturdy
man,
is so
it's-
annoying.
I like how there's literally a keychain Pokemon.
There's literally a keychain Pokemon.
I want a keychain Pokemon as a keychain.
That would be pretty sweet. Fear. Key jingling intensifies.
Well, this is gonna
I saw
kill
something
me.
in Reddit. It showed the janitor from Scrubs, and it had the Klefki below it. He's like,
Oh,
"That's
good,
my Pokemon."
Moxie.
I saw this one where Klefki had chain chomps attached to it.
What, did that make it a Newton's Cradle?
What? No, it was just.
Momentum.
No, if they were, the chomps were
Oh
dangling.
wow!
You
Look
got
at
Newton's
what
Cradle.
that. Wow!
I don't know why that popped into my head.
Did I
but it
tell you
did.
about?
Well, your team is certainly looking to be in great shape.
I know, right? It's great.
Healthy team you got there.
I feel like Waffle would be the best choice, which is kind of sad, but
Thanks for the crit. Yeah, keep increasing that moxie. That's really helping.
oh.
Also, you're paralyzed, so this really shouldn't be working in your favor as much as it is, but, you know, details.
Game guy,
What?
you look like you're in trouble.
Freaking high jump kick! Will you ever miss? Or, I don't know, you could, like... I don't know, like,
Game guy.
be paralyzed or something, possibly. Just, you know, a thought.
Game guy.
Glad might resist fighting, but it's
With
like,
half health, I don't see that.
and the
Dynamic punch
bajillion
could miss
oxy
too,
boosts.
that'd be great.
Oh.
I'm getting luck haxed here is what's happening.
Excuse me.
It fainted. No.
What fainted?
Good thing you have
It.
waffles.
You know what? You need to have a Pokemon on your team named what?
Hey!
pers-
Wow, you actually, like, died. Amazing.
So
Thank you.
it'd be like, it fainted. What fainted? No, it fainted.
The person I'm wonder trading
What?
has "this game cheats" as their shout out message.
What do you
I
want me
find
to
that
do?
funny. Switch
I want-
it. You shift it and tap either Mariachi or Tissue. It switches places.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Whatever.
Switch out
What?
which Pokemon. It says at the bottom, switch out which Pokemon.
Yeah, well, that doesn't... I mean, it makes... I don't know.
I want it all. I want
Please
it
just-
all.
Die or whatever.
I want it all, and I want it now.
Oh, hey, shut it.
It doesn't have no guard because it just missed.
There's the.
I'm just getting
cab.
luck haxed.
I can hop inside the cab and be a hooker.
Yeah.
Transportation. How do
That
I
just
go?
means it
Lumiose
has
Station.
sheer force.
I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Is Lumiose Station. Stadion.
Hey, my team is alive now. Great.
Thank you, Bianca. So helpful.
Thanks, Blanca. You're helpful.
Yeah, everyone seems to think that switching thing is a glitch, and it's not.
I get it, it's not a glitch, but it's not exactly obvious what you're supposed to do.
Call me. I'm alive. Call me.
Like, I don't know, they should have changed the wording or something.
They do make it a lot better in X and Y.
I don't know if I've ever been in a triple or rotation battle in X or Y. Well, specifically a rotation.
Triple rotation.
Triple
There's-
rotation.
What, do you like have 3 teams of 3 and you rotate between them?
I don't know.
Oh, sure. I'll connect to Wi-Fi. Why not?
That would be
I-
pretty hectic, actually. Or even just even just a double rotation where you switch between 3 teams of 2.
Connecting to Wi-Fi.
I'm sure gonna use Psychic. Well, that Golbat's dead. No, watch! No! I don't have time for you!
I love Musharna.
Puns. Oh no, air slash. It didn't hit me!
Hey, God. There's some person named God, and his message is nice to meet ya.
Okay.
How
I
ironic.
helped. Ding.
iPhone.
At least for this section, they give you a fairly over-leveled partner.
It's not that over-leveled. It's only 3 levels higher.
Well, it's helpful.
I got the TMB pass.
Dad
It's-
corn.
Man,
It's an
acid
orange
spray is
machine.
pretty good.
Don't you mean Daddy Flakes?
No,
What
he's
the heck?
talking about Dad corn. That's a Bomberman thing.
Oh, then I wouldn't know.
It's an orange machine. It makes oranges.
Basically, Game Guy misread a popcorn sign as Dad corn.
How do I do?
Man, I want some edible pajamas.
What?
Those would be delicious.
Because you've always wanted to eat your pajamas, right?
Where'd that come from?
That was also from Bomberman.
Oh.
I don't remember exactly how that came up. I think Chibi said something along the lines of, like, oh, well, you don't eat your pajamas now. And was like, yeah, edible pajamas. Edible pajamas! Because you've always wanted to eat your pajamas, right? That's their slogan.
Llamas in pajamas and then eating their pajamas or something?
Well,
I got a max revive.
I don't remember if it was in the final episode or the one before it. It was one of them.
You wouldn't have to be happen to be Jeff, would you? I saw you in the parade. That's right, bitch. Give me that free thing. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's lame.
Oh,
Okay.
you're poisoned and have like no HP. What to do? Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna use toxic spikes.
How come it looks like Hex Maniacs
Oh, you're
live
gonna
everywhere?
kill it. I'm sorry, what?
How come it looks like in every town ever, Hex Maniacs are the only populating people?
I don't know. Someone's gotta be a maniac for the hex.
And I got a revive. Sweet. From this one Hex Maniac lady.
Well, on that note, how will we get through Hex Mountain with Blanca chasing us? I don't know. Wild encounter! Oh man, it's a Swoobat in this point.
Catch it.
I don't care about stinky Swoobats, and I already have a Grumpy Pig.
But you need a spoink. You need a spork. You need a spork.
Pretty sure I named a Spoink Spork once. It was a thing. Oh, there's an item
Well,
over
that's
there.
in...
I will get the item.
Why you run?
Where did Daddy Flakes come from? Ask Dragon, he knows.
Oh.
Catch Boldor.
Okay, this story. So, basically, I had this dream that, like, apparently I won some, like, sweepstake thing and got, like, a lot of cereal. And,
So
there
much.
were well-known ones like Cheerios, Trix, Lucky Charms, and all that. And then there were some weird ones. A lot of them I kind of have forgotten, but there was one that I do remember, and that one was called Daddy Flakes.
That should definitely be a cereal.
And then the other day, when I was dozing off, and then I just had this, and then I just like thought of onion shoes. I don't know what that was about.
Did you say onion shoes?
Yeah.
Shoes made of onions.
Yes.
Like, are they for running, or are they for just casual wear, or are they for if you want to like stew up something with your feet?
I don't know. They were onion shoes.
Are they made out of like actual onions?
Yes.
Do they
Happens.
make your feet cry?
I guess.
What's
Not
in
if you're
here?
wearing socks.
Oh man! Oh, there was an item behind the house. Guys, I missed an item.
Oh yeah, there was that.
Blank
OMG,
face, this is
game
your
guy.
fault. I'll have to
Game
remember
guy, you
that one
can't
off.
blame your own item finding discrepancies on Blanca.
I can and I will.
She's gonna leave you someday.
I don't care. I'd want her to leave.
Why? She's
She doesn't
devoted
have
to
a
you.
face.
She loves you though. She's devoted to you.
Well, she needs to shut up and go get a face. Oh, it's Shadow Ball? I want Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's so good. Actually, it's really not, because Ghost is only really good against Ghost and Psychic, and that's it. Like, overall, as an attacking type, Dark is better, because it covers both of those and it's, other stuff. Wait, does Dark do anything against other stuff, even? How's Dark against Fairy? I don't remember. I know there's something there.
Somebody once told me is something strong or weak against fairy, cause something. I didn't make that work.
Fairy resists Dark.
Somebody once told
Why was
me
I
this.
thinking Dark was more useful? They're like practically the same.
Somebody once told me is dark resisted by a fairy. So, yeah.
What?
Double Woobat attack! I don't know why I'm just kind of running around now. I should probably end the stream or something.
No way.
Ah, way.
Why would
Onion
you-
shoes, brought to you by Daddy Flakes.
Yes.
Or Daddy Flax, as this one person said.
Well, that was the name of my Musharna in Black 1. 'Cause character
Oh.
limits are great.
How come it's just Musharna? No.
Because that's Blanca's Musharna.
Gosh,
Pay attention! I was trying to run away from this fight, but she killed both of them. Whatever.
Funny.
I'm not gonna get through this cave first, mostly because this is actually
just-
a perfect opportunity. Because I can train with this situation here. Because having a partner
just,
that
like-
heals you after every fight makes training super easy.
Also, this cave is not particularly big, so this is like its only opportunity.
I know. Actually, what Pokemon even appear in here anyway?
I know Scorpion.
I know you can find Excadrill in Dust Clouds. So you might want to go into Dust Clouds so you
Dude, I
can find double
Skarmories in here.
Excadrills.
Oh, well,
Actually,
that's outside though.
yeah. It's outside.
Probably.
Yeah, Lucky Egg.
Man,
That's
look at
a
all
thing.
them Pokemon.
I said, yep. What a concept. I
Yeah.
could use a little
Lucky Egg is a
myself.
thing.
And I'll use a little change. Well, do you start coming and they don't
I
stop?
really should like get a water type. Like, oh my gosh. I
You
didn't
could
even have a
use-
water type on my team in Black 1, and I don't really want to do the same thing again.
Well, the good news is that you could, like, get a Jellicent.
Could.
Wait.
I don't even know where those guys are.
Isn't
I thi-
Jellicent the Pringle Pokemon?
Yes, it is.
I know you can, like, surf down in Route 4 and find them. I think you can also surf in, Burbank for that.
You could always just use Honey Bobo.
I could, but that doesn't solve my lack of a water type.
You don't need a Honey
Who on your
Water
team
type
would-
whenever you have Honey
Who
Bobo.
would you even replace on your team? I mean,
I
I would-
know who, like, I have a vague idea of who I'm going to use, but I need to, well, get there. A lot of the
For a water
Pokemon I
type?
always want to end up using are always like really late game, which just kind of screws over early game.
Yeah.
You know, I'm thinking of doing
making my maybe my second run of Y be a monotype, because there's a lot of dragons you can get in that game.
I'm not gonna
Mhm.
lie, I've always kind of been semi-interested in a monotype, but I never
I
never feel like deleting my game files. The only reason I'm doing it in these streams is just because, you know, if I want to stream the game, I kind of have to.
Or
I need to
find a-
continue the platinum water
find a
monotype.
trophy.
But I don't want to do
'Cause-
like a monotype on the stream because I just want
Pretty
to.
fun.
I just want to go.
Right.
Besides, there's so many
Hashtag
Pokemon out
Miller
there I've never
swag.
used, and that's kind of the whole point, really.
They can shake.
Because as it is, like, even though this isn't my final team, like, all the Pokemon on my team right now, except for, I've never used these guys. I used the Lucario for a little bit in X, but I didn't use it very long.
Yeah.
I may have used a Sandslash before, but that would have been in, like, the original first or second gens. I don't remember. Those I'm kind of iffy about, because, you know, I don't think I have my original game files on those anymore, even. Either way, I was trying to end the stream at some point. Yeah,
Can't escape.
next week, will we escape Reverse Mountain? I don't know.
Will
probably-
Blanca get a face?
Will Blanca get a face? Will Chairface
Will Goku
pop out of the
defeat
ground
Frieza?
and say, won a battle? And will I be
Will Goku
bombarded by
defeat
a
Frieza?
horde of Wingles? Find out.
Also on
Find out
YouTube.
next time
Find out
on
next week.
Dragon Ball stream.
Same Game Guy time, same Game Guy channel. I don't know. Bye.